All right, guys. Stephanie Oxley with Milwaukee APA. I am monitoring the chat right now. We are live. Players are getting their instructions from the referee on the floor. Let me know if we have volume.
Yeah, well, yeah, he'll deal it out. You know what I mean?
All right, guys. Stephanie Oxley with Milwaukee APA.
I just make it easy on myself and I get it.
Go get a what? Beer. A beer. You gotta love Terry. Got to love him. He's just a big old idiot.
Yep. When he was a kid, one of his nicknames was Terry Bear.
He was.
All right, I'm sure our fellow league operator, Zach, will be happy to share these links on our Facebook page. Cheering us on from home.
And he looked like a police officer. He looked at him and I thought, even that cop looks just like, oh shit.
Yeah, he holds on to the straps, or when he's tired, he puts his hands in the straps and then just like rests them so his muscles work.
Oh shit. All right.
It's all right, Jeanette.
Would you stop? You can say it to me.
That's why I said it to you. I'm not gonna say it to her. Because I don't actually believe it.
I don't know. It's just funny.
Yeah, there's enough people up there that did it.
I'm out of space. I'm sorry. I hate encroaching on others.
What is it? Shank. Shank.
I'm almost thinking we need to switch places with y'all.
We were in another section. We just like stacked up behind the barricade, in front of the barricade. Felt like poodles and puddles.
Well, the whole team was sitting here when we got started. So I was like, okay, I didn't know where they were going. So I would have moved if I would have known they was going that way. I would have just waited. Yeah.
All right, guys, a little bit of a late start here on the fourth round of our World Pool Championship tournament here. That's okay. So sometimes what happens too is, like our opponents in this situation, they ended up going into like sudden death time. So it ended up kind of like overextending the time. Then they have to take their paper score sheets, send it on over to the control table. They have to process it there, make sure everything's copacetic, then load it up to the database, get it scheduled, push to the table assignment, push the new sheets, and then send that over to the table using some referees or some floor managers. So sometimes we have to kind of do a little hustle and grind when things go overtime. Very experienced in this. They stay right on top of it and really try to keep it moving as fast as they can, even when things go in overtime, and close that gap. We're actually from Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
Okay.
Yeah, where are you guys?
Houston, Texas.
Awesome, yeah.
I was listening to you talk, and I was like, she sounds like Meg. It's my cousin. And they live in Illinois.
Yeah, we have a bit of a Midwest.
And so I was like, where is she from?
My accent is not nearly as thick as other Scotties over there,
No, but and also like you were talking kind of low, but I was like, I hear words, but I'm like, yep, no.
Shank over here being a good sport, just trying to adjust that rack, make sure it's nice and tight. Hey Larissa, welcome to the chat. Thanks so much for watching. Megan from the players table over there, obviously keeping an eye on everything. I think she'll probably throw the race chart down for this one if she can. The exciting part is the winner of this round of the bracket, I think, advances into the series that starts getting into the money. If you'd like to follow along with that bracket, hit up CompuSport. It's an app that you can download to your phone, Android or Apple. You can look for the 2026 World Pool Championship Tournament. You can also, in the search bar, search Makin Grammaw Proud. Follow along with their progress and their success as we continue to advance through this tournament bracket. It's so exciting. I know they can use your cheers coming in on the chat if you can. Thanks, Robert. We've got Shank needs 3 and our opponent needs 4 rack wins. So we'll just keep it nice and breezy here. Thanks, Billiard Zone, for tuning in again, guys. You're awesome. We love a good fan base around here, am I right? You can see the mass of people in the crowds just behind everybody's table here. It's amazing to watch and just see, you know, all different types of people from all corners of the world. In fact, I have new friends sitting to my right here from Texas. Lots of Canadians. We have some Japan teams I'm actually looking at from across the way here. That's pretty cool.
You're trying to get attention over here. Okay. Yeah, I got you.
Hope that positioning's a little bit better for you guys.
Can we get the info?
Give me a phone number to send it to.
I don't know what it is.
At Milwaukee County on YouTube, Milwaukee County APA.
It's 513.
This you?
Yeah, 513.
All right, when it loads, it'll go.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Always good to see teams on both sides of the table trying to share the opportunity to watch back their matches. Always good to have a few more fans on the YouTube page too, I'm not gonna lie. Don't worry, Flappy. I'm already biting my nails too. Is this chair taken? Can I get somebody to come? Can we squeeze in one more? Okay.
Hey, I am shooting right now. 3:30. Love you, bye.
I'm trying to keep it consolidated. I'm doing my best, guys. Yeah. Clean hit off the short rail there. Shank, ball in hand. Good sportsmanship from our opponents there. Sucks when you foul, but it's always nice when you call it.
What is it?
Said it sucks when you foul, but it's always sportsmanly when you call it on yourself.
I did it. Well, my hand's gonna be in it fucker the whole time.
Don't mind the glare off the camera there.
I'm worried about my wife seeing the game. I'm telling her right now. I hope she got it.
She's got her link. That's what he was doing on the phone, getting her. He's right by her.
Will he get there? Oh, another ball in a hand, but a decent breakout for Shank here on this. Obviously, anytime you get ball in hand, sometimes it's not about getting the easy strokes or the easy ins. Sometimes it's about thinking a little more deeply. Is there a ball that we kind of need to unstick? Is there something that's tethered that needs to go somewhere? Do we need to just set ourselves up for a good table run, making that rotation? Do we need to even push and just play a safety? I mean, all of those are variables you're thinking about when doing a ball in hand. It's not just about pocketing the next easiest ball that you see. There's a lot of strategy behind that. Shank maybe in his head a little bit. Got to try to keep it loose. What do they say? Measure twice, cut once. Grab a bonus one from over there and bring it over. There's a bonus one right there. all the things. Coming back to the chat, you're absolutely right, Billiard Zone. There's a lot of connected balls out there. Sometimes you're really just trying to unhook it. We got Megan coming around from the players' side, joining us on the stream.
Howdy, y'all.
It'll be this part right here that you're speaking into.
This part right
Like
here.
kind of the perforated part there. You see?
All right.
Yeah.
I can connect it.
Want to clip it? I got you. Everybody, welcome Megan.
Hey,
What do they
y'all.
have you rated on the sheet now?
4.
As a 4. The
4.
power 4 on the team.
I think we're all still the same right now.
That's good.
So,
Get
shouldn't
it
run
with the
into the
timeout.
same problem we did. Surprise last night.
So what do you think is Charlie's strategy here? What is he helping him with?
There's a good chance he's probably having him play safe right here, is my guess. My guess is there's a safety coming up.
Just trying to
Right
leave
here,
it.
he's trying to leave that cue behind the 8 so that he can't get that 6 too easy.
So I guess the question is he coaching him to take it off the short rail and kick that ball down into the field of play, or is he gonna try to kiss the ball and snug it up against rails but leave it behind the 8? Decent safety by Shank.
Oh, he can see it.
Good coach, yeah.
But
Our
that was
opponents
so
here can
good.
still see.
That's so good. It'll be all right. My goodness. Hi, Margie. I see you. That's Sammy Abdul right there, the billiard zone. Who's Dre not dead? Do you know him?
Oh, good question.
He's been commenting a lot. He's been following us this whole trip I've seen.
Where, here?
Yeah.
That's Andrea right there.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Andrea.
Hi, Andrea. I was like, I know that person's been following us.
Mm-hmm.
Margie's been along with the ride. Zach's been along for the ride, obviously.
Oh, yeah.
We got Rob's family in the house.
Lots of love from Milwaukee hanging in here with
Oh,
us.
all right.
All right.
It's okay.
Beautiful first rack, but really, I mean, ball for ball. He kind of came in from behind after a couple of snookers there.
And you want to know
Couple of
what?
missed ball in hands. I feel like Shink just kind of needs to get that first rack out of his head,
Yup,
and then he can settle into a good
It's
rhythm.
that first rack, and you know, we've seen a lot of it, comebacks. It's like, even if they get up on you, we've been seeing some comebacks big time on all of them. Even if you lose that first rack, we've been coming back from them.
Yeah.
So we got a strong team this year, that's for sure.
Oh, heck yeah, you do. You really recruited a good bunch. I know you talked about maybe some movement. Gilbert's talking about moving to a different area, maybe not being as available for your roster this next year. What's the ideal candidate for next season's roster for you guys?
We got to get another 2 or 3. We got really top heavy on it right now. And it's a good and bad problem to have. I mean, we got good players, so we can't be mad about that. But obviously, with the skill cap, that was messed us up when Luis went to a 5. We're so proud of him.
Yeah,
Like, we are
yeah.
so proud he went up to a 5. But at the same time, it's like, man, we need those beginners. So it sounds like we're looking at Shank's trying to get Andrea in.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
we've actually got a handful of potential 2, 3s that want to play with us. It's just a matter of figuring out who's got the availability and the right fit right now. But we definitely can't really take on any more top.
Yeah, and right
Top
fit is it because
skills.
it's not just skill; it's
No,
culture and
yeah,
attitude.
you gotta want to be there. You gotta like the team. You gotta like the sport. You gotta have fun, and it's like right now we've got a pretty tight-knit family. We all call each other cousins and stuff like right now, even though we're not related. But we definitely got a family dynamic. So it's like if this is the family you choose, but if you don't want to choose us, don't choose us.
Absolutely, come to Pool League and get your chosen family. That's
Right.
absolutely right.
Trying to get some pictures of everybody playing. It's easier said than done because you finally they get down for the shot. You get ready to shoot, and then they move.
Yeah, about the time you got that shutter ready to go, they're already moving again.
I got nervous. We were listening to, we came and watched the other team, the end of their match, their last one, to see who our opponents was going to be in. And they had made a comment like the one guy, he got excited, he won, he made a comment, he can't wait to play our 7. That got us a little nervous. We're like, did we have another one go up for a minute? And I was like, wait a second, do you have information we don't? Luckily, they were just assuming. I'm just excited. My mom made it out yesterday to see me shoot.
It's nice when you have family here. How did that feel for you?
That was nice. It does feel nice to have the spectators. Rob had the special guest too. His buddy Eugene on Charlie and Rob's Thursday team. His dad lives out here, so it was a guy on their Thursday team's dad that came out and watched us 2 days in a row too, and that feels good. You know, to have people, not even family, even just acquaintances that like see you're out here and want to come watch you. It does definitely fire you up and give you a little more motivation. Not that we're not already motivated, but you know when you got your
the motivation's different.
when
Absolutely.
you got like you're playing for yourself, but you're playing.
Yeah, and dare I say, maybe
you're
not
playing
even
with more
motivation, but
purpose.
like fuel for the action,
Yeah,
right?
that's
Now
a
you're
better
fueled.
word,
Like the
right.
motivation is here to win, but like the fuel is the people that are loving on you and
It's hard
respecting
for
your
me to
game.
figure out what words to use, but it definitely does. It does boost, and it boosts your confidence too, because you know you got people definitely that believe in you and believe in enough to be out here watching you.
Yeah. So hit it up, chat. Do you guys invite people out to your league nights? Do you ask some guests to come in here, hang out, share a drink, watch you play, whether they're there for the whole night, maybe just for an hour?
I know when Margie, Charlie's mom, came out to watch us for league night, she gambled on the machine and she won the jackpot. So it was definitely worth it to come watch us play on league nights too. Because she got, not only did she get to come watch, she got to guest coach and win a jackpot.
Nice. Well, and honestly, like it's not just about coming out and shooting on the tables, right? It's about creating kind of a little corner of your world where you're creating community out of the regulars at your favorite watering hole. You know, getting to know the other patrons around you, not just the
Kips for sure.
Yeah. And they really do develop a good culture and a good set of regulars out there too.
And my mom actually got me into this sport a long time ago now. I'm older than I like to admit, but when I was first 21, my mom got me on one of her teams, and just a local little women's league. And she always told me, she said, if the pool table ever starts to mean more than the table you're sitting at with your team, she said, then you're doing it wrong. It's time to take a step out, take a break, and rethink what you're doing. Because she said, if that table ever starts to matter more than the people, then you're not playing this sport right.
Hell yeah, Mama. Wise words. Absolutely. Don't let the pool table mean more than the table you're
Because
sitting
she said
at.
that's what will kill a lot of teams, is they would be really solid teams, but they get too serious. They get too serious. And then they start actually getting mad. Their friendship disappears because they get mad at somebody for losing.
The resentment.
Or somebody has a family emergency comes up and misses something and they got a forfeit or something. If all of a sudden your team member's family emergency or your teammate member's loss is willing to get in the way of like you just not like you guys just being a team, like, then it ain't fun no more. Now it's a job, and if you ain't getting paid enough for it, why are you doing that then?
Yeah, culture. I mean, you guys really have it on the culture front for sure. Like you talk about calling each other primo, calling each other family, calling each other cuz. You know, I think that really helps.
We can joke with each other. I mean, trust me, we joke about our wins and our losses, but we all do care about each other first and foremost, that's for sure.
Yeah, as long as no matter what happens, you're walking away from the table with a smile.
Well, you know, look at us. We should have been here last year, but we didn't have enough players to show up for playoffs and stuff. But it was like everybody had some other serious stuff going on. Like there was valid reasons, but nobody was mad about it. We knew if we would have had the attendance, we could have made it. But you know, life is life, and we were just like, okay, I guess this isn't our year. You know, we'll try again. And look at now we're here this time around.
Right, because. Man, Shank really looks like he's getting some rhythm and some traction here. It's just, we called that on the last rack. You know, just kind of shaking it out first and coming here and ready to run.
There you go, nice safety.
Mm-hmm.
That was a solid defense right there. I don't think you can see it. I could be wrong though. Sometimes when you're sitting at this level, it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
You know.
Was that an intentional safety or was that a safety by accident?
And sometimes you can't even tell if it's blocked or not. Like right there, I thought it was blocked.
Yeah.
From our angle.
Agreed.
At least the colors of the balls are right on. We played at a tournament where they got some weird colors for like the ball colors.
Yeah, there was some high-level tournaments with some premier players that were televised too, and they talked about like, oh, you know, it's sometimes tradition is there, right? It's because you get used to what you're looking for,
Because
and
some
they
of them, it was
actually
like the 3 and 7s and stuff like you.
Yeah.
It was hard to tell them apart.
there was like some
Somebody's-
pastel color changes and stuff. It really screwed up people's
All
game,
right,
like they shot for
Shane.
wrong balls.
You're all right.
So we had, I know my mom's colorblind, but we got a buddy. He's colorblind. I didn't even know it until like a couple years ago, but he had been playing pool for a lot of years with Charlie. And I didn't find out until like years later that he's colorblind. And I was like, holy crap, how do you do so good at 9-ball without being
Gotta look for the numbers, I guess.
Because sometimes the numbers underneath though, you know?
Yeah.
And he was just like, I don't know, he gets shapes or whatever. But I was like, actually, that gives me, like, I gave him props for that.
Lot
That's
of
a whole
respect.
added,
Yeah.
like, a whole added level to his skill. Now I was like, I was already impressed. Now I see that you're playing like 9-ball without even being able to see the color.
Well, there's actually a lot of different abilities I've been seeing on this tournament floor too. I see people in wheelchairs. I see people with single amputees, double amputees.
Yeah.
But they're out here just shooting it like they can. I think it speaks volumes for the hobby, the game. You know, it really is adaptable for anybody of any skill level, of any life experience. All right, we got Lucky Lighter. I think everybody just needs to have a Lucky Lighter on this team at this point.
Yeah, that's what I always mark with. I always mark with the lighter. It actually throws me off to mark with something else. So if you ever see me mark with something
There
else,
we
and
go,
it's got
Shane.
8, it's probably because I didn't have my lighter.
Way to bring it back. All right, we have 1 for 1 at this point.
So Shank needs 2 more. Other guy needs 3.
I love how Charlie just brings the congratulations across the table. You know, he's really attentive to the team.
Yeah.
Really helps with morale.
Team win.
Absolutely. Absolutely. That's right. What does he need?
Shank, they're trying to give you some loving over there. Making Grandma proud.
When actions speak volumes right there. Gentleman bow from across the room. Gotta love the respect. Andrea in the chat. Woohoo, Shank, that's my husband. Hell yeah, gotta love that support even from across the way. Hey, Joe Wallace, we see you up in the chat. Gonna miss you, bud. Make sure you find your pool league area near you. Your 2026 membership is still valid till the end of the year. Get back out on that table.
It's all right. It's a dry break, but it's a good spread. And honestly, he doesn't actually have that easy of a choice, though.
Got a couple tough shots, a couple snugged up
he's
spots.
taking a hard cut, so.
But he's confident. He knows what he can play. Love that, Joe. Zach looking out for you. Keep it up, bud. We'll see you here in Vegas on the tournament floor soon enough.
I remember I got this mic on. I almost just started singing along to the music and realized I cannot sing, so I need to not do that.
Not karaoke hour here, as much as we like it to
You
be.
forget the mic's on and you're like, oh shoot. I'm not trying to be singing on there. We're
All
feeling
right.
amped right now. We feel like we should get this one, and then we actually get a little bit of a break till tomorrow or tonight, so that's nice.
Yeah, I mean, you can see just these marathon runs from one part of the bracket to the next, being able to refuel, recharge, reset your
Yeah.
mind. It was cute watching Jose. I mean, even if you're not sleeping, but just like lay your head down, close your eyes,
And he
reduce the
puts his headphones in,
stimulation.
so we keep joking he's meditating. We don't know for sure what's in his headphones or not, but we keep saying he's meditating because the last time he did that, there was like the whole match that first night. He had his head down like that with his headphones on. We thought he was sleeping, but he was listening to something. Then it was up. He's like, he gets up and 8-ball breaks right off the bat and then just hits the ground running. We're like, okay, whatever you're doing, napping, meditating, whatever, do that before you play every time.
No kidding. Yeah. Being able to get your mind reset and going back into the next bracket. We have actually a couple of teams that'll be headed out to Midwest Challenge about this time next month. So take some notes, man. This is going to be your opportunity to learn a few things.
Have fun. Like, obviously, we've all been having like a couple of drinks here and there, but as you notice, like, none of us getting like sloppy drunk, or none of us are like trying to be hungover or dehydrated.
Right, because you still have a responsibility to yourself and to the
we're
team.
all just kind of keeping it to like one drink per match, and then trying to keep up on that water. We've been drinking so much water, it's not even funny because it's out here. It's hot. You gotta drink that water.
Yeah, absolutely.
The hydration is the key to like your success out here because you can get sick quick
Sure can.
or burnt out. You get people feeling weak and stuff. You're trying to play a match and you're dehydrated. You're gonna be up there weak.
Yeah. Not just from nerves, but just from not
Just
treating
from
your body right.
body's not able to handle it. And I mean, you gotta keep your food levels up too. But it's hot. All right, it's expensive here, so you gotta pace your meals out. Hey. I'm gonna hand this over to Luis and Rob right here.
Hey!
Luis came over.
We're gonna take over for a little bit.
Yeah. This is on
I
my
heard
computer.
the fans are.
They're asking for you.
Asking.
While you're out running errands, you want to top this up for me?
Regular water, right?
Yeah, please. All right, I know we're a little tight, but if you want to hang out.
What are we thinking here, Primo?
All right, well, we're back. Roberto and Luis, your favorite.
Plug your Venmo.
Oh, yeah, thank you for who donated to the good cause of keeping us hydrated. Keep them coming, though. Running dry.
That
All right,
Venmo
Shane the
handle
man.
is?
What's that?
What's that Venmo
Put it
handle?
in
Oh,
the chat.
Venmo. All right, you want to talk about Venmo? I got you. LUISNEV 10. Again, LUISNEV 10. Thank you. So we're back. Shank the man is on the table again, Robert.
Oh, I think he's fired up after them couple bank shots. I think
Dude,
he's
did you
got a
see
couple
that?
more in it.
Yeah. Good thing is not Sunday because banks are open today, baby.
Banks are wide open.
Wide open.
All night.
Oh, well, that sucks for them.
That's unfortunate.
All right. It's only half full.
Hi, Mom. I heard you're watching.
Oh, yeah, let me say hi to my mom.
Say Mom.
Hey, Mom.
All right, so what's Shank? Is he solids? He's got to be solids because he's a solid guy himself. He's stripes.
Shooting stripes.
Oh, look at that. I see a bank coming. No.
Oh,
GT.
tough
He's-
cut.
Yeah. You know what? But now he knows.
We talked a little bit about pacing. Just being
Pacing.
able to, when you see your shot, even if you feel very confident in that shot.
Yeah, just go for it. If you feel it, just, oh no, or the opposite. Oh yeah. No. Pace, yeah. Important.
Taking a beat, just making sure that you're lighting it up right?
Absolutely,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's
All right,
right.
let's go, Shane.
He's got it. All right, this is a very intense game. It is 1-1 right now. Shank only having to go to 3, and Willie's Pub only having to go to 4. To 4, yeah. 4, yeah, 4.
I think his name's Steven, maybe.
Oh, Steven.
Is this Steven?
Close it.
Somebody let us know in the chat if this is Steven.
Steve, Steven, Stefan. Yeah. Look at that concentration. stroke is phenomenal, and
You teach them that?
no,
Shake it
actually,
sloppy.
That's part of your training camp? Hit it that hard?
we were running out of time, so we kind of left that one out.
Too strong.
Shake it. Shake it out, Shank.
Shake. Easier. Don't go. Don't be jabbing it.
How do you do that?
Artsy Elephant, we're looking at Louise Nev 10. It's up there in the chat by Robert.
Oh,
I'm sure they'll appreciate a couple of gratuities to help them along the strip.
That was a good shot.
They'll have to get some reprieve tonight after this bracket and come back again tomorrow, so they can use a little sugar from back
oh
home.
no, that 5 is pretty tucked in there.
LUISNEV 10 on Venmo.
Always got to make a shot. He's got to
I
go
mean,
off the 5.
It's there, but I don't think he'll get a good leave on the 5.
I hope not.
No.
Let's see what he's doing. Carol.
Oh,
Ooh,
no, he
and a
follows it
foul
right
by our
in. He sees
opponent.
the
That's
opening,
rough.
he takes it.
That's what you'd have done, huh?
That's what I would do. I see the opening, I take it.
Right. Just drill it.
Just drill it right in. Ask questions later.
Alright. For coaching sessions, you can. Where can they reach you?
Oh, yeah. If anyone is interested in taking some lessons, I don't promise they're going to be great, but they will be fun. Reach me at... All right, it's probably not a good idea, I've been told, so...
Luis.
Luis Nevares.
DMs.
Coaching on the table.
Yeah? Oh, look at that. Look
let's
at that.
go.
Wow. And that is
This
what a
is-
team does for you.
This is
You know,
little Primo coming in
yeah.
strong.
Primo the third is helping Primo the fifth.
He looks like the district manager of this team.
He's like that that Target manager that's coming up asking you for a receipt. Oh. All right, let's see.
Okay. Now you gotta play safety.
Yep.
Let this guy break the ball up.
That's,
Oof. And if you touch that 8 ball,
all right, guys. How do I go to the comments here?
oh man, I don't know if we wanted to make that ball.
That's okay. Just roll it up. Look at that. Look at that. See, I thought him that one too.
That's not bad. Let him work for it. This guy looks like a hard worker, though.
No.
Look at him go.
Yeah, he
Oh, yeah.
putting in those extra hours right there,
This is actually him on the front.
which is never gonna happen.
Yeah.
But I should put my face on.
Right.
in
Right.
front of my
Yeah, now
shirt.
that you're at 5, buddy.
That's-
That's tough.
That is tough, you know. I don't wish that upon any enemy out there. Going from a 4 to 5 overnight. No.
Messed up the whole game plan.
Yeah, and now we're here.
Yeah.
Still in it though. Still in it. But now I can't play. Okay. Well, see,
Okay,
I would.
Shanky. Come on.
Oh, that's an easy 11. Just
Oh, tap
11.
it. Just tap it in.
Just a tip.
Don't tap
Sometimes
it
just
in, actually. What you
just
gotta
roll
do
it
is
up.
don't tap it in.
perhaps. Yeah. Hola, mom. Hola, sister.
Hola, everybody.
Aloha. I see we have some audience from overseas. I know it's pretty late over there. Thank you for staying up and watching us.
Ooh.
That's pretty crazy. We have about 30 viewers right now.
Oh,
How do you
this is
feel
a-
about that?
we
like,
gotta-
like the fame is coming to us.
Yeah.
And we're just
We got a
standing here
career
looking.
here.
We got a career.
Oh, that was beautiful.
That is beautiful.
Get up on it.
I thought him that.
Shanky.
Shank the man.
Let's go, kid. He's going to go up to a 5. Then what?
Then we start recruiting. Anybody a 4 or under that can play like a 5?
I need one of those really talented 3s. Come on, Shank.
Khakis of wisdom coming to the table for us. Oh boy, what are we doing here? Okay, gotta roll it up far enough. Personally, I would have taken the 11 first. That works. That works. That works.
He's out.
Mm-hmm. All right, we might.
He knows what he's doing. He'll give you some lessons later.
He took lessons from very good opponents here. Okay.
Let's
Oh.
go. Ooh. You teach him to hit that?
Scratch that. I did that out plate. Oh, shit.
Ooh, wait. Oh.
Kick to the back corner.
It's time to come with the shot.
This is it.
Time to come with the
Let's
really
get on
good
that hip.
shot here.
Oh. Oh, boy.
Ooh, wee. Where are we going? Like 4 rails? 5?
Shout out to London. London. Love you. Miss you. Chicken nuggets. All right. All right.
We don't talk about that.
Put some respect on his name. Division rep Shank. Thank you very much.
All right.
Oh, you are correct.
He doesn't have to make that ball.
He's not.
Well,
It's
that
not
was
messing
pretty
around,
okay.
I'll tell you that.
That was
That
pretty
was-
okay.
I mean-
Shape isn't the best, but could have been better.
I mean, what more do you want? Just tap it in.
I'd have rolled it a little further, you know.
Rattle, 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 rattle.
Miscue? No? Nothing?
All right.
Oh boy. What's the score look like?
The score is looking up pretty ugly right now for us, my friend. It is now 2-1.
2-1
We're down.
bad guys. Okay.
Yeah. Oh.
What do you have to say to the chat?
Hi guys.
Oh, look at the
Thank you for. Hi guys. Thank you for watching. I love you. Bye bye.
What's your name? Steven? All right. What'd you drop? The
Stephanie's
magnet?
gonna kill me. Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna die today.
Gil, take this over for 2 seconds. All you gotta do is talk with Robert, okay? Just talk.
With you?
Talk nice things about me, how
let's-
good I am at being at number 5 now. So.
Let me interview you or something.
Yeah, there you go.
How's your day been today, buddy?
Well, you know, there's ice cream and there's cake and then there's cake.
Okay.
But
I'm hoping that was dry.
it's
Looks
dry,
dry.
dry as
Okay.
outside.
Dry as Las Vegas. Right
Dry
now.
as Las Vegas. And then flying in, looking out the window, didn't see no water in sight, man. But there were little patches of green here and there, like farmer fields, I imagine, and shit like that.
It's
But
AstroTurf, buddy.
probably painted. It was painted.
It's painted. It's a tennis court, is what
But,
you saw.
As soon as I land, go into the parking structure, stepped out into the oven, and there was no pizza waiting for me. I tell you what, I don't know. You know, this would be cool in the winter.
Right.
When we get winter,
This is not a place to be in the summertime.
you need,
We should reschedule this next time.
yeah, you need what they call
Next year we'll do it in January.
air conditioned underwear.
Yeah.
Is that what you need?
Right.
We got Las Vegas County Jail. That was like Shank's shirt that I made, the orange one with the black lettering.
Oh, yeah, it definitely looked like an inmate.
So it's just the first game still, huh?
No.
Huh?
No, it's 2-1 bad guys.
So who played already?
Oh, first match, yes.
Oh, that's what I mean. Shank will pick it up.
Shank made a good out. I don't know if you saw it. Banked a couple balls. We found out he's better banking than shooting them straight in.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Part of the Luis training facility. Okay, you gotta go there.
Training wheels.
He'll teach you everything you need to know about banking.
Oh, I play nothing but bank games. That's my favorite. So I'm pretty sure I'd be an instructor.
He'll hire you probably.
God damn.
Oh, get in there.
Some good deals out here, I'll tell you that. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, man.
All right.
Good try, Shank.
It's your pocket. You got people watching right now?
20, 21, roughly, give or take.
Not bad.
All right, we need this guy to miss a ball right now. Break them all out. Too. Oh, that'll work.
There you go.
Yeah, that'll work. Okay, come on, Shank.
Don't do that.
Oh, okay. I think you got to take the one. Get rid of it. Get out of the way. Uh-oh.
Scratched it, huh?
1, 2, 3.
He's got 6 balls.
Sorry, excuse me one more time, guys.
6 balls and an 8 ball out there.
I don't think you take that now. You can take that anytime.
Someone said Bobby has no problem with talking.
It's my mom. Oh, no.
Uh-oh, hit that rail.
No.
Oh, shit.
Ouch. That one hurts.
That sure does.
That one hurts.
The balls are locked up over there, so unless you got a magic trick.
What are you guys doing?
Riding up the
You're like,
sleeve.
come on, Shane.
What are you doing here, Gilrilla?
If I was him, probably come this way with the 11. So it opens those
Not a
up.
bad idea. Get rid of the 11.
Looks like that 12's going to come. He's going to slide
Not
by.
sure if this
He's
is
going
going
to knock
in.
it out
Unless
the
he
way.
banks it. Maybe he's going to bank it.
Off the rail.
Oh, no. Okay. All right.
Shanked it. No pun intended. Shankavelli.
Right.
Shankavelli, he knows where Tupac's at right now.
Oof, that's tight.
So why not come down to the 2? Get better shape.
Probably not shooting this ball. Oh. Okay. Well,
Sometimes
you
you
got through there.
You got to do what it do. You know, I do what it do.
I'm just glad he didn't run into the 11. There you go.
That's
Good
my-
shot.
That's
Okay,
the
now
shank
you
I
gotta
know.
come around the table.
That's the shank I know.
It's easy. Oh man, what is this?
Huh?
Water? Vegas water?
They can hear?
Oh,
Oh, that's.
okay.
Oh, I don't want him to even hear my voice right
Let
now.
me
To throw
let
him
me
off.
hand the mic
You know, he
over
calls
to
me
my
his sensei.
partner here. Training academy again.
That was a terrible time to miscue. What'd you say?
I guess we're back, baby.
Remember that closed fridge.
Shank says a rookie mistake.
Can't do that.
Just remember, the rookie don't get no cookies.
Hey, Primo. Whoa. Oh, this is definitely the guy on the shirt, for sure. Just trying to figure out which one was the mascot on the front. For sure, this guy.
He looks like he can polish off the extra large sandwich.
Oh yeah, looks good.
What is it called?
Built like a ox. Love that.
What is that? Jersey Mike's. They got that huge sandwich. He looks like he might get 2 of them down.
I like a man that can eat.
That'll be me. I'm looking for one of them good challenges. Me and my brother go through there and tear it up. I know in Racine they got the chubby burger, 5-pound burger. If you gotta eat it in like less than 18 minutes or something like that.
Oh, that's easy for you.
I don't
Okay,
know.
come on. Oh, I don't like the shape here. I wonder if old Chucky wants to take a timeout here. I think. Oh, he's getting the team's district manager out. Oh, I think he can cut that in.
I think it'll be all right.
I think he cuts it in. If he doesn't hit the 11, he doesn't scratch.
I think it'll be all right. I'd be all right. I'm in good shape.
I'm drilling that ball.
Did he just throw up a peace sign to the 8 ball?
Yeah, he said peace out, 8 ball. That
Peace
thing's
out.
gone.
Night, 8 ball. Not only Jose can shoot the ball, he can shoot some stick, but he'll sell you a phone.
Little did you know, this is his favorite shot, so it's easy for him. You know, he likes to cut it really, really thin. What? Where are we going with that?
Oh my goodness, that's a mistake.
Oh man. Okay, it's a good idea. It's a good idea.
I don't know about that. This guy's gonna run it out.
Let's just hang this ball up. Uh-oh.
Okay, looking bright.
He's not got the best angle to get onto the, oh, he's playing safe. And Shank used his timeout, so that's tough.
He's got to come off the rail.
Yeah, I think if he doesn't scratch on this, I'll be happy.
I think I go off the rail that way. Try to hit it on this side of the 8, bring the cue ball down.
Side pocket. This is actually his favorite shot.
I've seen him make this before.
Yeah.
It was in a dream, but
Is if you give the opponent ball in hand, his balls are way down the table. He still has
To the other end, yeah. To the other
I
end.
favor just to make it. If he can see a little bit of it, I like not scratching there.
It's a good one. That's
It ain't
good.
the easiest thing in the world. Try Shank. That means he could have seen enough to make it.
Yeah.
He under.
I didn't really see that he had it. He could touch it that way. He's a great toucher.
Yeah. Oh,
One of the
let's
finest
hope
touchers
this
we
guy
have.
can't make 3 balls in a row. It's kind of what I'm hoping.
Got on Reeboks.
It's not easy.
Definitely missing.
Oh yeah. I've never seen anybody run out in Reeboks.
Wadi Sun.
Oh, that was a good safety.
It's not a bad save.
I don't think he was hoping to make that ball.
I go 2 rails.
It was like a little two-way
rails.
action.
Boom, boom, boom. That's it. Gotta give him the boom, boom, boom. We're in the boom, boom, boom room. I'm gonna try to hit him with telepathy. Hang on.
All right, let's drill this ball. He did geometry in kindergarten. Did you know that? Ooh, just don't scratch. Just don't scratch.
Oh no, you stopped
Oh.
Good try, Shake. I know. It's tough.
On the 8 ball, too. Yeah,
This
okay.
guy's on the hill now.
Yeah.
3-1.
Shank
3-1.
needs 2.
Bad guys.
Shank needs 2.
Shank needs 2-1.
I'm taking a walk. I gotta take a walk.
Okay.
Talk to the Gilrilla
For the
You
Gil,
ready?
the Gil and
Are
Stephanie
you
show.
ready for the Gilrilla show?
So, what have you been thinking about this match so far?
I think Shank is. That was just a little too hard on that shot, you know.
Honestly, mentally, looks like he's really in the zone now. But there have been some tough rolls in his corner. I'm really proud of him for really kind of putting himself out there.
You know, I was trying to hit him with telepathy on the last shot.
Uh-huh.
I see the 2-railer, but
Yeah, you think about those things and you're like, how do I go back to all those league nights and re-coach and re-mentor somebody into shots like this?
yeah. I think a lot of times what I try to do is just, you know, Shank's watched me play enough where I think some of the things I do he's amazed at, but at the same time, he's like, you got to show me how to do that. and my automatic response is you got to be able to see the shot before you even attempt it, you know.
Yeah, you actually mentored Jose a lot on the table too, didn't you?
I tell you what, a little bit. Jose, when I first met Jose, he came to the pool hall and he kind of, you know, they embraced him very well. Him and his group of friends, they're all good kids. I say kids because they're in their 20s, you know. And I'm kind of old.
Same. I know it's hard to look at that generation now and be like, you're like a child to me.
But in the same token, you know what I mean, just to see him develop the way he has,
Mm-hmm.
playing with him, and there was a young cat that we used to play with, you know, that he kind of got banned from the pool hall for a little, well, permanently, but
A little too much of a hustle.
no, not that. He just had ways that were conflicting with things that were going on around
Yeah.
there, and
Yeah.
you know, it is what it is, you know what I mean.
Well, and that's a mark of maturity there. It's like, all right, that happened.
Yeah.
Let's learn from it. Let's move on, do different, do better. You
But
know?
I tell you, they used to partner up and go to tournaments and come back with stories. I'm like, man, you know, good stories. They come back with money, and a lot of times the other kid, I don't want to say his name because you know, it is
Sure.
what it is.
No, yeah, we respect.
But you know, either one or the other would come back first and second. They, you know, they would both get in the money, and it was good to see that. So we'd get back to the pool hall, and me, you know, I'm not, when there's nothing really, it's not serious play. You know, I just go out there and let it hang out, kind of
Yeah.
play,
Yeah.
and so you take more chances that way, you know. And do the shoot.
You're not
It's a
wrong.
practice shot.
I find that myself on the table when I'm out just shooting recreational play. Maybe I'm out doing some player recruitment in some of these corners. You know, I take more risky shots, and they come out well. And like,
Yeah.
but when I'm also, because as a league operator, we don't really get to play competitively, right? Like, we're not going to playoffs with you guys. We're not coming to these high level tournaments with you guys. We're here to help coordinate and help supplement some of these rosters for a little while until those recruitment efforts bode for the right fit for the team.
Yeah.
But man, the pressure is on, even for someone like myself as a league operator, just to perform well for these rosters, to give them the best head start. And I think that kind of gets me in my own head.
Yeah.
You know, but you're right. Like, if you're more relaxed and you're not really playing for keeps, you take riskier shots, you make riskier choices, you challenge yourself a little bit more, and you kind of surprise yourself too.
A little bit, you know. I mean, I you know, like they say, you know, you gotta act like you've been here before, you know.
Right.
And for me, it's like, it doesn't surprise me when I hear people oohing and ahhing once in a while, you know. It really doesn't. You know, it's just part of playing the game. I'm old enough where things have probably rolled my way.
Robert's mom's in the chat. I think that's who that is, Flappy6767. She says, I used to play even in my late 20s. My husband made me quit because we had groupies.
Yeah.
You guys think you're going to get a fan club walking out of the tournament room this year?
I tell you what, when I first started pool league, you know, and well, I started, not first started, but my team used to run out of a bowling alley, and we were a bowling team first, and we ended up taking up pool. We got together, got to playing pool together, and you know, everybody's friends and family would be there. So for some time, you know, I had people say, look, if you're gonna come, I make a good shot, do the wave.
Yeah.
And it'd be funny because the other team were like, holy shit, they got somebody over here doing the wave, you know?
2 or 3 assholes just standing up and waving.
You know, and yeah, it was fun, you know. It made it a fun time.
Oh, yeah.
You know, you gotta have your fair share of laughs when it comes down to
That's
it.
right. Megan was really kind of touching on that point earlier. What did her mom say? Something along the lines of, you know, if the time on the table is more important than the time with the people on your team, then you're doing it for all the wrong reasons. You know, be able to have good culture, good support, keeping it light, keeping it fun, while also staying skilled. It's just about balance, you know. And people, I think, in leagues forget too, like, you can be serious, you can be competitive, and you can still have a good time. You know, engage the locals around you, engage some of the regulars, engage some of the opponents on their team, and you get to know people, and that's how you build a community that way.
I think it's just like life, you know what I mean? You got to live for those moments, you know what I mean? And you got to realize the moment when it's there.
Yeah, absolutely. Be observed. Did you see that shot?
Oh, yeah.
Great one from Shank.
Cross court. He shot it from the 3-point line.
But you're right, like staying present and being observant and finding those opportunities. They don't come in commonplace, you know. They're not always there, but being observant enough to find them when they are and engage it is important.
Yeah, he's on a roll here.
Yeah, let's hope he can keep this momentum up.
I think if he can get the cue ball to come back down, he can get that 3. That was my Jorge Masvidal. I don't know if you know who Jorge Masvidal is, UFC fighter.
Yeah, tell us more.
But he was famous. His famous saying was a 2-piece and a biscuit when he'd knock somebody out.
Oh, here we go. We're on a roll. What would you do?
2 is R. I try to touch that 5 to kick that 2 into the 1. Looking at the angle right there, a conventional player might not think about it, but you touch that 5 into that 2 just right. I think he might try to bank into it, but I believe if he just used, I don't know, he's doing it right. If he comes off, it'll shoot that 2 down.
Oh, great little cross kick right there, but it just didn't quite make it. That's okay. Our opponent here has a couple of his balls here tied up with the 8, which is always kind of a sensitive layout. Of course, the 8's never neutral, so you don't ever want to touch that first.
Yeah.
And this opponent here might just pocket that 1 here for him and kind of save his can on the next stroke. Here we go.
Hopefully what happens is we can get him to kick that 8 ball in or scratch on the 8 ball like Shank gave him 1. Last round it happened like that. You know, we gave him 1 and they gave us 1 right back. So it's not too far-fetched for something like that to happen.
Shank's really trying to stay in rhythm too with each shot, not try to rush at him. Really make sure that lineup is good.
Now, if he goes for that combo, I'd raise the flag. He might just go off the 9. Ah, okay. That was a good shot. Let's see what Shank. If Shank could see the 5.
Trying to recall on this rack if he still has a coach. He might have to come in and kick off the rail a little bit coming at this. I can't quite tell if the cue ball is buried behind the 8 at all. And here we go. Yep, Shirley coming in and gives some wisdom here. And sometimes, too, with these timeouts, it's like we talked about before. It's maybe not even about strategy or skill or trying to hone something, but like even just giving it a minute. Let's assess the table. Are we on it? Can we get a better look at a better angle? Or maybe even just slow down the pace of the game. Let's just take a beat. This one's going to be a hard one. Let's get your mind right.
Yeah, I think it's behind that 8 just a little bit. Yeah,
I think so. He's talking about that kick. Yeah. And you can see too, this is what happens at high-level tournaments. These opposing teams, if your opponent is taking a timeout, you have an opportunity to come and talk to your player too. So don't neglect to take that opportunity. Have that conversation again, even if it's just a pep talk. Being able to connect with your player. If then scenarios. The captain is talking about.
Strategize.
Oh, thanks, Gino. We really love the opportunity to connect with the chat as well as people on the table. We got some really good, experienced players here kind of adding to the conversation. So give it up for Gil. Megan was on earlier. You had Robert and Louise was here. That's all right. Give him a little ball in hand. We'll see if our opponent can clean this up.
Yeah, as long as that 2's still in that pocket. I mean, he might be able to fall away. Let's see how this plays out. If he makes them both, or if that 1 ball jumps over a little bit. There, yep.
Oh, now we're snugged up, though.
Yep.
That's always a tough move. Kind of a now what situation. Are you looking at a 2-rail kick at this whenever you look at a table like that? I'm not mad. Clean hit, sometimes that's just what you need to go for.
I kind of wish Shank would have looked at it a little bit because I don't know how close that was to the rail or if it went off the rail or not.
Mm-hmm.
From my view right here, I couldn't see.
Right, you always want to make sure if something's close that you're looking for the frozen ball, because there's different rules in play when that happens. You want to make sure a cue ball or the object ball gets sent to another rail off of the frozen rail in those situations.
Yeah, that team shirt looks good on them, huh?
Yeah, sure does. Making Grandma proud. Handcrafted with love by Gil. Made shirts for everybody on the team.
Home team.
Home team, homegrown. Yeah, just wanting to send that down table. Give our opponent a little bit of a challenge here.
Well, he's definitely going to hit that 8 unless he goes for some kind of safety here. Oh, yeah.
Ooh, I thought maybe he'd tap
he might
that
have
too.
screwed the pooch on that one.
Sorry about that.
Yeah,
No
I think just a soft touch on that too to send it in and give you a little position.
I think I might, unless that 5 will go in.
Behind the 5, sends it to that other upper right-hand corner spot, but it's hard to figure out how to play that and get that turn like you want.
Tell you.
Oh! Gosh, that really made me suck my teeth right there
yeah.
thinking that was headed to the pocket.
I hate to say it this way, but my butt cheeks just tensed up pretty good.
I know. You never want to give your opponent ball in hand this close to the 8 ball.
Well, this could be it. Like I said, keep rolling, keep rolling. Rolling.
Maybe gave it a little more gas than he wanted. That's what a lot of people have been given feedback. We love these diamond tables. Many years ago, APA was working with Valley tables. They were great, of course, but then we kind of upgraded and did diamond tables. Now, these are APA Pro Cut Series, so the pockets are just a little bit wider, made to fit for more of our amateur players that they're used to playing all over the United States and Canada and whatnot.
It's for a bank cross.
Yeah, but a lot of players have been commentary that the tables roll fast. They're leggy, right? You add a little extra to it and it's going to go for miles. So I think a lot of that is credited to the new felt, the new setup, new rails. You know, you're used to playing in those homegrown bars and they've been dried out for a little minute.
I think he's going to give us a nice scratch right back on the 8 ball.
Let's see if he can play the English to keep him out of that pocket. Oh. Well, congratulations to our opponent on this first round game here. Shank really shot his ass off. Very proud of him. Look at that. Only 1 ball left on the table, honestly. You really got to be proud of your efforts here.
Well, we got teammates, you know, man. That's one loss, but we're gonna rally the troops. Come in with a hitter. I know we are. Not sure who it is yet, but
So what happens in the APA format is essentially the captains go up to the table at the start of the matches. They flip a coin, and whoever wins the coin toss can decide. Are we
Picks
putting
first.
up the first? Yeah, we putting up the first player, or are we deferring? Sometimes there's strategy in that too. You can defer to the other team and be like, we want you to put up first.
Oh, yeah.
We want you to show your cards first, and then we're going to answer back to that.
Yeah.
Sometimes that just depends on skill level movement, kind of looking at seeing who they have, who they're going to throw, and then being able to strategize past that. So in this instance, then it alternates. So whoever ends up puts up first, then the other team goes, and then they just flip-flop back and forth until they hit 5th match. So
it
kind
looks
of
like it's either going to be Jose or Luis. Oh,
you
no.
can see Charlie in the background a little bit, just
No,
talking
Luis
some
is
strategy
sitting
with
down.
his players. Kind of, I don't know if there's a pep talk going on here, talking about order of put up.
Well, if they're ordering a pizza, I'll take pepperoni.
Make mine a stuffed crust.
Okay.
Talk about some good eats around here. Where else have you had a good meal?
Here, I tell you what, just inside of here, they had a place. I forgot the name of it, but had a brisket sandwich, and that was probably the best meal I've had.
That sounds delightful.
Yeah.
We spent many years out in Kansas City. I feel like I'm a little bit of a barbecue snob at this point. I really do like the sweet heat of a good Kansas City style barbecue.
You know,
Steve coming back around to say hello to his family from afar. Great job, Steve. He should be proud of himself.
Yeah, it was good shooting.
Angelica coming to the table,
Here we
ready to
go.
give us some magic here. All right, chat, let's give it up for our girl. Our powerhouse 2 right here. The grit, the stamina. You see a lot of determination on
Angelica,
the table this time.
You got anything to say to your fans out
From
there?
Milwaukee, actually.
Wish me luck. Say a prayer.
There we go.
Get it, girl.
It's time. Prayer time. Oh, man. I tell you what, she shined last time. Even the other time, you know, she lost 1-1-1. But you're getting the groove of it. She's getting the experience out there.
She really knows how to like kind of use her frustration and her anger and just funnel that right down into the game. You know, she doesn't let it stir her too much. I think that's the one thing I admire about her is, you know, however she's feeling, she leans into those feelings, but she uses it to fuel herself back on the felt again. So
Yeah, definitely.
I also really appreciate and respect the relationship her and Bobby have, just being able to support each other.
Yeah. I tell you what, you know, the confidence, you know, he can build her up, build her confidence up a little bit to where those times when, you know, you want to hear certain words from a certain person, and for them, you can see that they got that magic to work.
Oh yeah, they're really, really together with it. They really understand each other well. It really kind of makes a difference in keeping yourself balanced. Terry Nixon back in the chat. Welcome back, bud.
What are you doing, Terry?
Angelica, you got family here. Says yes, brother, sister-in-law, niece, and nephew are all here watching you. So.
Okay.
Shit happens.
Oh, definitely, man, definitely.
Do we know the skill level for Jeff that's coming up on the table now?
I don't give a fuck.
Shank's a little brain fried at this point. He really shot his butt off, though. We're so freaking proud of him.
He set it right on the rail. This might be one of those matches we got to come from behind.
Yeah.
But like I said,
I know this girl has got it in her.
We got some heavy hitters yet. If they happen to put me in the game, it's a wrap. I got faith in my team. We're here for a reason.
Here for a reason, that's for sure. Megan was talking earlier about how they really felt like they should have been here last year. But life happens. And really what it came down to it is everybody on the team really understood maybe the lack of attendance during playoffs because people were experiencing some tough situations on the personal level. And, you know, there was no resentment, though. It was all about good communication, understanding, good culture, And I think that really paid out for them this year. You know, just being able to stay positive, keep the glue together with the culture of this team, and be able to bring them here to this World Pool Championship floor like they wanted to.
Yeah, I tell you, I feel that whole, what you just said. I feel that to the max right now. I'm leaving tonight myself, so I got an obligation to my mom.
Yeah. We wish her all the best on her recovery from her fall, too.
Yeah, I tell you what, man, I appreciate that. It's not some things you can't get back in life, and this is one experience. I believe strongly that if I want to come back to this scenario, I believe I can be on a team to get back here.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
And,
yeah.
But I only got my one mom, and making her golden years a little more comfortable for you is worth. Yeah, you can't put a price on time. Oh, ball in hand.
Yeah, I think they brought out a heavy hitter for this particular match against her.
Yeah.
We just have to trust the handicapping system that we use here, the equalizer. It is a proprietary race chart that was developed over many years.
What is he rated?
It's called the equalizer.
Oh, no.
Handicapped race chart.
Yeah. No, I'm saying, do you know his rating?
I would think we're waiting for an answer from the team table. See if they'll answer that in the chat for us.
What's that? Angelica.
Yep. What is her rating?
Oh, she's a 2.
Two.
Yeah. Do you know what he is?
He's a 6.
6?
I think that's a 4-2 race then.
Yeah, I'm a 6-2. We got 3 of them, so I don't have no problem sitting this one out. Commenting on there?
Mm-hmm.
She got the pocket, though. He has no clear shot at it. He just got to break it out, looks like. Try to play some defense. Probably going to come off the rail and try to.
Oh, no. All right, Zach Oxley
That's not
in the
even
chat
a really
here.
best lead for him either.
Looks like our opponent is a skill level 6. Angelica's a skill level 2. Which means it's a 2-6 race.
The games get a little tougher as it goes on, but
Sure does, yeah.
I think for the most part, the teams are pretty equal. You know what I mean? You got your 2s, your 3s, all the way up, but
I feel like Charlie's doing a really good job at like strategizing the lineup.
yeah.
Really learned a tough lesson in one of the earlier matches, watching a player jump up in skill level and not catching that change until his match started. Really kind of made them have to change up their strategy, their lineup on the fly. It's very important when those score sheets come at you. You got to make sure you're double checking everybody's skill level. If you need to have a skill level evaluation done, that is the time to do it. And remember, every bracket you go through is like a single week in league. So you can imagine when you're at home playing, if you're a 3 this week and you could jump up to a 4 next week, you may also end up coming back down to a 3 the week after. You know, those statistics can really have a lot of movement in your skill level. And it's not just the wins and losses. It's the skill level you play against. It's the amount of innings. It's defensive shots. There's more than one variable that's contributing to your skill level movement.
Yeah, it'd be good to see Luis come down to a 4 again.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Honestly, though, he's got to be proud of himself. He's really earned that skill level. He's been playing really hard in multiple league areas. He's really contributed a lot to his own skills on the table. You know, when you get up to that 5, you take it and be proud of it.
Yeah, I don't know if I was ever a 5, but I know it was a 4, it was a 6, and it was a 2.
Ooh.
Oh, the guy, I forgot his name, but the first week we played, he was, I think, a 6, and I was a 2 to begin with, which, you know, I'm not in control of that. I beat him the first 2 matches, and he told me, he said, man, you know, you're not a 2. Well, I told some partners of mine about the, you know, the match and all that, and they said, you should have told him, you ain't no 6.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of players who kind of throw those commentaries out there. You're not a this, you're not a that. Sometimes you just have to remember, too, like, somebody can be a skill level 4 all day, every day, and for multiple seasons. Yeah. But you just have one really good game. Yeah. You know, the balls are rolling right, your focus is in there. I remember one time, too, Zach was on, like, a 20-0 sprint for a 9-ball format. And, man, he was just shooting lights out. And the opponent was struggling with the fact that his skill level didn't seem to reflect his skills on the table. But his captain defended him. He says, listen, trust me, he is this skill level all day, every day. He's just having a great game. Yeah. So you just got to trust that those skill levels are evaluated week over week. They're assessed against their opponents week over week. They are what they are. Now, that doesn't mean that new players in those first 10 weeks, their skill level evaluation will kind of fluctuate, go up and down. There's just not enough statistical sets in order to evaluate where they're really going to be. But past that 10th game, we really know that algorithm will really pay out. 2 to 6.
Okay.
You want to slide up a little bit, we can maybe squeeze them in. Sit ziggity zaggity. Yeah. It's the front bottom pocket there.
That end one, right?
Yeah.
This one?
Here's
Or this one? This one.
these sticks and snacks. Gotta stay fueled on this floor. Sometimes these days are long, lots of hospitality around, but sometimes you don't get the break to go and get it.
What is that?
There's like a red bag down in there. There's like
Got all
little
the
fruit
goodies
yogi
in there.
bites. There you go.
There she goes. There she goes. Now she's warming up. He's got some work to do.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like she's pretty open, but he's jammed up down there. I'm digging the music. It's at the right volume. Is that too loud?
Yeah, I think a little earlier some of those playlists were a little disruptive. But you know, this national team here, they've been providing this hospitality in this tournament for a long time. So they kind of know the vibes. They're getting a lot of very good constructive feedback about what works, what doesn't. And they really try to elevate themselves to deliver that one year after the next.
I'm that guy that always requests 2 Live Crew.
What's your walk-on song, Gil?
My walk-on song would be, that's a good question. I'd have to say probably something with some Tupac in it.
All right, a little Tupac Shakur. All right, if you're in the chat and you play on the table, what's your walk-up song? Shank, what's your table walk-up song?
Highway to Hell.
Highway to Hell.
Jose,
Kind of
what's
felt
your,
like it at
what's
that
your
match,
song?
didn't it?
Uh-oh.
We gotta find it. Jose over here, not sure if he has a walk-up song, but he's gonna. Wait, how was it again?
Boss.
Boss by James Brown.
I love it.
I would have to say the Big Payback is one of the ones I like to, Revenge. Need some get back. The ball's flowing pretty well for her right now.
She is very much focused. She is in flow state.
Yeah.
You can see it by the expression on her face. Even when the balls don't roll well, you can just see like her head game. She is here. She is in it. She wants this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come back. Jose doesn't want to give anything. Zach hitting his walk-on song, Don't Call It a Comeback by LL Cool J. That's a vibe right there.
What's that?
Don't Call It a Comeback by LL Cool J, says Zach. That's a vibe.
I have to change it up. I'm going back to Vegas. 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 I'm going back to Vegas. I don't think so. Let's put the balls in. That's for sure. Tell you what, if it was a hair contest, we'd probably be in full command right now. Put up Jose up front there. He's got all the hair. Tell you what, the hotel, got hair everywhere. That man got about 3 brushes and a comb and
He's got a
salve
lion.
and some.
Got a lion's mane, that's for sure.
Man, well, I cut his hair the other day, so he got a clean haircut. Ooh, there she goes. See that if that safety plays off. Ooh, I don't know. I think it hit first.
I know. See, and again,
Should've
that's when
flagged
those really tight ones, they
Should've
gotta hit
flagged
those
it.
flags.
Should have flagged it.
I really don't think they're taking advantage of these floor refs enough on these matches, I'll have to be honest. It's kind of hard depending on the perspective you're looking at, who's the lead on the table, what their opinion is of what they see, the angle. Sometimes you just don't know.
Yeah. Robert should have flagged that one. One thing I noticed about being in here, walking through the whole building itself, is all the vendors. There's some good deals.
Oh, yeah.
Some pretty good deals.
I think you were talking about one you found earlier. Who was that vendor? Do you recall a name?
No, but I tell you what, I met a guy. It might be one of my relatives, and we got the same name and everything, except for he's a Martinez.
Mm.
And but our families are from the same town, hometown, and be interested. We swap numbers, and he works with distributing. So I'm gonna grab a couple cues before I leave, bring them home, see if maybe I can resell them. So anybody looking for a sneaky peek, let me know.
Yeah, especially if you're at home back in Milwaukee, you're really advancing maybe through this hobby, you're ready to make a commitment for the next session, but you've been playing with that house cue for a while. There's probably nothing like having your own magic wand. You get that consistency, you get the right feel.
Definitely something to get used to. And,
yeah.
And, I got several cues, but there are a couple that I favor more than others.
Mm-hmm. Do they have nicknames?
Oh, yeah. My main McDermott, she was given to me years ago by a friend of mine, and her name is Night Night. When I pull out Night Night, it's time for Night Night. But as of late, I bought me a Mucci, and a friend of mine, he makes carbon fiber, or not makes them, but he puts them together, carbon fiber. And I've been playing with that, and it hasn't let me down yet.
Mm-hmm.
So, Night Night, I left her back home. I figured, I don't want to. I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings.
Well, and that part too is like you're traveling with something that might be a little sentimental. There's a little risk involved with that
trust
too.
Me, I thought about that going into it. Like, damn, if they lose my luggage,
what happens then? You know,
I could replace a pair of shoes. I could replace a shirt, socks, underwears, all that, but not Night Night.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one I got left. The other one already died.
I think the first one that was bought for me is got some black and white accents
like
with some
13%.
very feminine
I don't know
imagery
what it
on
is
there,
now,
some
but
hearts
I'll
and
check
all of
when I
that
get done
scroll
eating.
work, and I call it like my little black beauty there. And then my other one is Athena as well. It's got pink linen and butterflies and all of that stuff on there too. Call it my pretty princess stick, and I love loaning that out to the boys in the groups. Would you like to have my pretty princess stick?
Oh, I got a partner on my Tuesday league, Charlie. If Charlie was paying attention out there and all, Charlie, he got a pink stick, and one of the, he was on the opposing team during the fall session, and one of his players, they both had pink sticks, and I'm like, what's going on with you guys, man? And I said, that's what you guys got, they were giving those out, or you guys got a deal? What happened? I need to know the story. Well, Charlie said, his niece was suffering from breast cancer. So that was, I think that was her stick at one time. He ended up, I don't know if that she plays anymore, but he inherited it. And he's a good stick with that pink stick. But
yeah, that, like they say, it ain't the wand, it's the wizard, right?
Yeah, I'll tell you what, just like we talked about, I got the broom handle waiting at home, chopped up.
But you definitely love hearing sentimental stories like that. It just really kind of lifts the spirits, saying it doesn't matter what the stick looks like. It comes from a special place to play with it.
Looking at all everybody's cool jerseys. Everybody got different, unique names, and some baseball jerseys, some just regular T-shirts.
Is there any of those team names that have stood out to you so far?
Not the team names, but I seen a gorilla shirt. And that was their team shirts. So damn, I had to get some gorillas together.
Mm-hmm.
Get my gorilla pack.
Silverback attack.
Silverback attack. That sounds just about right.
We'll take a little defensive shot here.
Yeah,
Well
come off
done,
the
well
rail.
played. Little smirk from our player here. She knows what she did.
Walking into the first time, seeing that Elvis statue out there, my phone is, it's sick right now. It's not feeling well.
Aww.
It's on the charger, but
Oh, he got it there.
I definitely would like to get somebody to give me a picture with Elvis over here. I remember when he died, I was on the road. I was on the road to Wisconsin Dells. My aunt, my uncle. That's back when everybody had CBs, you know, and just listening to the CB squawk and everybody talking. And trucker came on. And he said, "The king is dead. The king is dead." I'm like, I looked at my aunt and said, "We don't have a king. We got a president, you know." I know king. She said, "No, Elvis Presley." I'm like, "Oh,
Oh no.
oh, not Elvis," you know. But yeah, I remember that. Guy was crying, boy.
No.
You know, it's some serious shit when a grown man's on there crying.
Yeah.
Got that Sirius XM radio, and that's one of the stations.
It's just Elvis all the time.
Nothing but Elvis, and you know, every now and then. I think I've listened to him more in the rain than anything. I don't know for whatever reason, but
Robert coming in and taking advantage of that coaching time from our opponent here.
she's like, "Cut me, Mick." Like Rocky, "Cut me, Mick. I can't see out of my eye. Cut me." These guys got some shirts on them, though, huh?
Mm-hmm. Man, this Vegas time is definitely catching up with me, that's for sure.
Oh, man. You know, on my flight here, I got up halfway through the flight, and my clock said, we're supposed to land at 10:37 or something like that. My clock on my phone already said 10:40 or something. And I asked the stewardess, I'm like, "Hey, are we supposed to be landing pretty soon?" She's like, "No, we got an hour and 52 minutes. And I'm like, what? I didn't,
Yeah, those time zone changes.
Time zone I didn't think about it at all on the flight.
This is just a beautiful picture we're looking at here. We've got Angelica up by a ball.
It's all in her hands right here.
Sure is.
This could be that game we need. She get one, she get two.
Mm-hmm.
Is she on the stripes? I thought she is on the stripe. She got to follow it up. There you go. Oh.
Good try, sis, but I'm not mad at the wave.
No.
Not sure if he can see that
doesn't
7
look like
ball.
he got a clear shot on it.
He might be able to cut it past that 8.
Oh, maybe. It's a bad angle we're sitting at, I think.
Mm-hmm. Well, and even if you can see it, being able to trying to cut from behind a ball can really mess with your mind space there. Making sure you're staying clear of that 8 ball and you don't hit it. Again, it's never neutral, so that's a ball in hand foul to your opponent right there if you clip that first. But being tight enough where it's like precision is key for those cut shots.
Yeah. One thing I love is them side pockets.
Oh, they're fat. Gravity does the rest.
To me, any of my players that were, they looking at the shots, but Flappy. Oh, okay, Flappy.
Just catching your comment about Elvis, remembering that day too.
Yeah, we were on the 2-lane highway. I headed out to the Dells.
Ooh, nice try, sis.
Yeah, there are those moments in life that you always remember. And that's one thing that you ask people, where were you when that happened?
Right.
9/11, one of those,
Oh, yeah. Where were you when that happened?
I was laying in bed I had a little TV in the corner, and I heard, the explosion or whatever, the first tower, and I just in disbelief, like, what the hell,
Were you in New York?
No, no, but I'll tell you a story. It might be a little cruel, but my father and my brothers, there at the time, they were doing construction. They were, clearing out a river, all the junk in the river, and moving stones and all kinds of things. But came on the radio, they said, when they're talking.
Atta girl, good hit though.
And
good hit. Well done.
Everybody stopped working, and the foreman comes around. He's like, "Hey, what's going on? Why you guys stop working?" And my dad tells the guy, Twin Towers went down. We got family over there in New York. And the foreman says, "Hey, get back to work. They're toast."
What kind of comment is that?
So they're toast. Don't worry about it. Get back to work. I'm like, oh my God. He must have had a serious deadline, but some people deal with things a little different than others.
Yeah, about to say, don't let the
There we
paycheck
go.
get too
There we
far
go.
ahead of your compassion.
There we go.
I do believe she actually still has one more coat she can get on this rack, right?
I think, personally, going for a safety right here wouldn't be bad. Playing that cue ball off the 15, sitting in the corner over here.
Love to see Robert smiling at her in the background. He knows what she's thinking. He likes what he sees.
There she goes.
Atta girl.
There she
Hell
goes.
of a
Ooh.
shot.
And the
Hell of
perfect
a
shot.
leave.
I'm going to get an autograph.
What a setup. Will you sign my jersey?
Sign my shirt.
No, again, shot from shot, no matter how excited you get, being able to reset, do it well. You're all right. You're all right, sis. It's a hell of a cut, girl. Don't sell yourself short.
It's a scratch shot, if any. He doesn't hit it right.
I'm not quite
From
sure.
me-
I saw
from
him
my
mark his
angle.
pocket. I don't know if he's just measuring up before he makes a choice, but if you don't mark your pocket, that is end of rack.
He heard you. I can move. Oh, I think, one of the qualities I think with this league too is sportsmanship, you know what I mean?
Oh, yes.
You see people from everywhere around the country.
Yeah, no, people are giving a lot of grace. They're giving a lot of space. They know everybody is here to take it home. They know there's a lot of extra pressure. So just leaving that little extra compassion, that little extra space for your opponent really speaks volumes about the type of player, the integrity and the respectability that you have.
I think in this day and age when things are the positive and negatives about the world and everything
Oh, yeah.
that we go through on a day-to-day, just to know that, we can do stuff like this and everything works out good. All walks of life, people from all over the country, it doesn't matter where you are. There's some cities that are criticized for their
Hell of a shot, my girl.
I'm getting an autograph.
All right, we're gonna quiet on the commentary and just
Let's quiet down a little
let
bit.
her leave some focus here. Reset, girl.
That's how I felt.
Good afternoon, pool players. Lynette Saville, if you are in the room, please report to the control table. Lynette Saville, please report to the control We have something you want.
Atta
There
girl!
we go.
Fuck yes. That was not a 4-letter word.
Let me get some.
girl.
Let me get some of that. Hey, how you doing? Man, just doing some commentary, play-by-play commentary over here.
6, I think.
Yeah.
Kind of a stretch.
Is that right?
She's a 2.
How are they doing?
Mm-hmm.
Good, good. I know we're talking to him before, and I seen Georgia, and she was telling us a little bit about what's going on. I'm like, man, you know, hopefully, you know, maybe we see each other down the stretch.
I was just talking to Jose. I said, would that be something you guys end up playing each other?
I tell you what, him and Peanut already had that.
Yeah, Peanut's the kicking ass off.
Yeah, that's good.
He either gets a 3 or a 2 every time.
I tell you, Peanut, the cue he was playing with, I sold him that cue. That was my old McDermott, and I think the carbon fiber came with it, but he's got a new one now. And I said, what are you gonna do with my old stick? No, but that's good, man. I'm glad to see. You know, he plays a lot with the older gentlemen in the mornings, and them guys don't take it easy on him.
And they shouldn't.
No.
That's how he's going to get his experience.
Yeah. How you playing person?
I'm not playing, I'm just representing.
Oh, you're just hanging out?
I'm out here doing the commentary on Facebook on our Southeast Wisconsin Fayetteville.
Okay.
Pictures, updates.
That's
I
good.
get a vacation out of it. I just got to do my job.
I got you.
Because I'm a rep.
So Angel's not out here?
No.
So you got basically your spot.
I'm out here for 8-ball. Travis will be out here for 9-ball.
Okay. Well, I tell you, I wish you guys best luck, right? You know. That's some skilled players, though. They got a good team.
You guys are in round 3?
4.
Yeah, this is the third round.
Round 4.
Is it 4?
I think we're in. Well, this is our 4th time in a bracket.
Okay, yeah.
But I think they start at 0, then go 1, 2, 3. So technically 3 on the bracket, I think, but it's round 4 for us.
Yeah, because they're out there. Well,
Yeah. Oh, because you guys lost, or not you guys, but they lost the first round.
Yeah.
Right? They won and then they lost, or they lost.
They lost the first round and haven't lost yet. So they can't. If they lose again, they're out.
That's it, yeah. No, I think to me, one of the things when you got your back against the wall, the pressure's on.
I'm going to come in right
It's
beside you.
Okay.
I think it's easier to play better when you know the pressure's on,
Right.
as opposed to knowing you have a cushion.
Right.
What table are they on?
We're on 216.
Okay. That's what time I used to get out of school, 2:16.
I better get back there. I got my daughter and my granddaughter.
We'll take a walk over there. Yeah, we'll take a walk over there and check you guys out. No, unless somebody else wants to talk. I'm good.
Shane, do you want to get on the commentary? Or you good for a while?
I'm still getting out of
We're all a little zapped, I know.
I'm still not able to get out of that side.
Yeah.
Like
I
last,
know.
like how can I not get out? It's such a simple shot.
Yeah. Hey, but dump that somewhere because you're going to need to be present and here on the next round, you know?
I'm just, that's why I'm like trying to process it and shake it off. And I know it happens in the game. I know it happens. Bad luck is I'm a Capricorn. That does not go that easy.
I got to overanalyze everything. I feel that.
That's exactly what happened in that shot. Overanalyzed it. Going on, I mean, just simply should have just pushed it and come back. It's fine. I could have lived another day. No, right spin, left spin, this spin, top, bottom. What the fuck should I get that? And because I was getting excited, like, you know, oh, I have a clean angle now. So I'm like, nah, fuck.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, overanalyzing can really keep you trapped in your own head.
Yeah, you can't get down on yourself, man. You know, especially, you know, it's not over. Yeah. No, but you know, it's not over.
That moment happened. So if I don't get the middle, I don't get a point, right? So that's still 2-0.
Yeah, because you took one away from the opponent. Yeah.
So otherwise, it'd be 3-0. Okay.
He did just ask a really good question. So our point spread is as follows. If you clean sweep your opponent, that is a good leave. If you clean sweep your opponent, no matter what the race chart is, it's 3 points to your team, 0 points to your opponent. If you win, but your opponent got at least one rack win and did not make it to the hill, that's a 2-0 point spread. So 2 to you, 0 to your opponent. Now, if your opponent, say they have a race to 3, but they get 2 rack wins, that's a hill point for them. Maybe even if you win overall, it's still 2 points to you, but they've also just earned 1 point for their team, which can really stack up over the 5 matches.
She's, you know, the ball is rolling good for her right now.
Balls are rolling good for her.
She's not leaving him the best shots.
And you can see the frustration carried with the opponent here.
Yeah. We'll be right back. I gotta go talk to this girl. See if she's selling. She's doing the tickets for the music.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna see how many she's got.
So Gil was just talking about there's great vendors all over the place, and what they also do is run. Yeah. They also run ticketed raffles for all of these cue sticks here. Beautiful part about that is they are got great odds on the raffle, so it's not like you get 200 people to buy in or max out the people to a certain time and then you pull it at a certain time. It's you could be 1 in 40, you could be 1 in 100, you could be 1 in 200 tickets. You know, so if you know your odds and know your expense, there's lots of great raffles around here. Hell, for $20-$30, you might be able to get a whole raffle set or a cue stick set.
That's what I figured. But yeah, because I saw that and I was like, wait a minute.
On top of some really great vendors around here, we also have Mini Mania for a lot of teams that get knocked out early in this tournament. They like to slide on over to the mini tournaments. They tend to get bought up pretty quick. What I really appreciate about it is they open up the next day's brackets only 24 hours in advance. So people can't come in on the first day of this World Pool Championship and just buy up all the mini tournaments. You have to be ready like the previous day for the next day's tournaments. And oftentimes, first thing in the morning, there's lots of bracket spots open in these minis. You can find out all that information on poolplayers.com. Maybe even take a trip to Vegas next year to root on your favorite Milwaukee team. But play in a bunch of minis and have a really good time while you're here.
Nice try. It's R, not PG-13. Good job, Bill. Good job, Bill.
You guys were the last team in. Steve knocked out this morning. Hold on, Lucy knocked out this morning.
That's definitely a battle. Yeah. So Jeanette lost 2-0. And
This is your second match.
yeah, they're gonna go.
You started at 2 o'clock.
I'm not quite sure if those balls are frozen there. Looks like Robert's coming for the timeout. Obviously, if they're frozen, you want to play this a little bit differently. Kind of playing it at an angle, driving those balls in different directions instead of straight on in and avoid a double kiss.
2 hours is just not realistic. Where is he on this one? Is he on the
Now, timeouts can be given by anybody on your team. They don't necessarily have to be coming from your captain or your co-captain. Obviously, a higher skill level player is going to have more experience to help somebody like a skill level 2. Now, you can call for the coach yourself. Like you saw Robert here, he could just step up and come to coach you whether or not you've called it.
So now the problem is
It helps when you have a team that you've really been experiencing a lot lately with. You've got some time together under your belt, kind of know each other, how each other's play. He's got some great predictability here for what might be going on in her head, where she might be stuck, where she might need help. Timeouts, of course, are only a minute long, so this isn't like a skill teaching moment. This is just a strategy moment.
scan me. He was scan me. What's the event guide?
Still going to 260.
Scan me. I don't know if I get kudos for being
Like,
scanned.
what a 260 do I?
You got me scanned? All right. I'm going to go sit on the other side and talk to him.
Oof.
All right.
Text us with the score.
All right.
Yeah.
You're all right.
Right.
If you're winning today, I'm going to Griff's.
Here you go, hon. You can have your seat.
Oh. No. I was doing the other side.
Yeah, the girl. I didn't want to mess up her sale there, but after she got done selling the tickets, I told the people there was about 5 or 6 people. I said, she already sold the winning ticket. I got it in the park.
Sorry, guys. You might want to bow out now. What were the odds? 1 in 40? 1
It
in
was
80?
72 or 77 tickets.
That's not bad.
Oh, it's good
Yeah.
compared to some of the other ones.
Yeah.
They had that one like 13,000, 14,000 for the Jacoby.
Ooh.
Like two cases, two brake sticks, 2 shooting sticks, extra shafts, the whole 9.
So 13,000 odds?
$13,000. No, I don't know
Oh,
how
the
many
value
tickets.
of it.
The
Okay.
value was like
Yeah.
13,000.
We were just touching base a little bit on the odds for these raffles are great. Like they cap them at a certain number, so you know what your odds are for what you're getting pulled. Versus like blind odds, you don't know how many they've sold at that point by the time they get ready to draw.
Beautiful, beautiful stick. I don't even know. Oh, excuse me. I don't even know what I'd do if I won something like that.
Jump for joy, I think.
I mean, they're so nice. Would you really want to play with them? You know what I mean?
Right. Good call by our teammates here, calling the ref just to make sure we have a watch on this play. I think they've really been underutilizing it up until this point. Robert's got a sharp eye here, though.
You know, I met a guy yesterday. He's from, where is he from? Connecticut. And he's been a Santa Claus for they call
like a
me
professional?
Santa. They call me Santa, and I was like, what's your name anyway? They call me Santa. And he had his white beard and his hair, and he had this really cool hat on. Like the kind of hat that what's his name? Slash for Guns N' Roses.
Oh,
wears.
like a big old top hat.
But it wasn't too tall, but the style of it was there. It had a bunch of buckles and things on there, creased up real nice in certain areas. Really sharp hat, and I told him, I was like, man, I have a lot of hats myself, brim hats, whatever different kind of hats. He's like, yeah, me too. I said, it just comes from my grandfather, you know what I mean? He always had different hats. And true
Like a
to,
crown on your head.
True to just, you wear many hats in life,
There we go. We got driven to a rail. Still a clean hit.
There we go.
We really want to thank all of the referees here on the World Pool Championship floor. Oftentimes, these are players just like you, with a lot more experience, definitely an acuity for the rules and seeing the table and watching these shots, but they're volunteering their time. We really appreciate them giving up a little bit of their time, talent, and treasure to be here and help support teams and players from all over the nation, be able to make sure they have an excellent experience here. There we go, like a bullet.
That's why she's got the ice blue hair.
Mm-hmm. Cold as
ice.
You can kind of hear some of the tension from around the room when it gets to this level in the brackets,
Yeah.
People who might be disappointed in themselves or disappointed about the way the ball rolls. You'll hear it from one corner or the other. But we all have to remember good sportsmanship overall, right?
Yeah, it's nice to see when a group celebrating, you know what I mean? Knowing they're going to the next.
Absolutely.
You're always happy for the situation, the scenario to play out. But, and again, not everybody wins. At the end of the day, when it's over, all the chips are down and everybody's hands are played. I like to think that we're going to be somewhere up there,
Yeah. I think your team really does have a great shot at this. I mean, even coming back from behind. Ooh. A funky roll for her on this, but a terrible lead for him. I mean,
I'm interested to see what he does with it.
Yeah. The question is the players' table going to call for another watch on this? It's kind of hard to see in frame right now behind his stature, but things are pretty close.
See the tail of it. That's about it.
Mm-hmm.
That went cricket as all get out. Sorry guys, I'm back over here one more time.
She's got some decent shots right here. Let's put them together.
Do we address the balls that are closest to her first, or do we come down table and come at them from a different direction?
All right, now I'm going to get this to Stephen Green.
I don't know. Some people are not good at drawing, and it's pretty close to the rail down there. You wouldn't want to push that ball too far down. Yeah, that might be the best bet at this point. Let's see where this cue ball ends up. If it wraps around.
Oh, don't snooker yourself.
Well, she's got 2 targets to come at, so.
And she, I do believe, still has a coach on this one.
As long as she hits it hard enough where that cue ball sits and doesn't continue to roll past, she's good. I like
There we
just
go.
like that. Ooh, I don't know. He might have an angle.
He might still be able to see it, but I think you got to work for it. Okay. I'm not mad though.
No, definitely. All she needs is that one more.
Yeah. We've got a hill point and we've got a great spread on this handicap here.
Yeah.
They on a time limit, aren't they? Anna,
Are you good for a solo moment?
come here.
Sure am. Sure am.
We gotta hold them to a time limit because sudden death is at 5:30,
Okay.
and we're only on match.
Okay.
You got this.
That's a mess. Looks like somebody won. Two, three, four, five. Looks like he's gonna be able to get a few balls off this table.
I know. I mean, where's Kilton? Look, it's him Kilton right now. I mean, get your feet on the table. You know, we don't feel timid.
Up at 9.
Dude, that was awesome.
Man, he left balls in both corner pockets. I'm digging the shirts there.
What?
I'm digging the shirts. Care Bears, huh? So your name, last name is
Terrio.
Terrio? I got a cousin that's a Terrio. Yeah, his mom, what is his mom's name? Where are y'all from?
Just want to give you a reminder that
Okay.
the payout desk
Yeah,
over here where you can pick up your
trying to
goodie
think of his
bags
mom's name.
and payout money. Will
But,
only
his
be
name
open
is
till
Brandon.
6. So
His
if
name
you
is
still
Brandon.
need to go visit them,
Yeah.
please take advantage of that
He's
before 6 o'clock this evening.
He's into the disc golf. He's pretty good at it too. He's got his own discs and everything, you know. Yeah, the team next to me got Care Bear shirts. That's new.
I hate cheaters.
Brad Johnson.
Good shoot, man.
Brad Johnson, member of the group, please come visit me.
Oh, check the back of that chair. Right there.
Okay. All right. Take your seat. No, that's dad's sweatshirt.
Okay, somebody else was sitting there before.
No, it's fine. You go right ahead. Okay. You go right ahead.
And then, because I didn't smoke, I was always I think that's right. Oh, you're not allowed here. Oh, okay, well then I smoke.
Oh, it was a good shot. She did it opposite hand and everything. You see that? Yeah, I got a funny one. You know, I was playing at the pool hall one night, and I got to switching hands and shooting with the other hand. The guy told me, how do you put it? Uh-oh, there we go. What is she going to do?
All right, catch me up to speed.
Okay, she just made a cut shot with the opposite hand.
Dang.
Stretching over the table.
Nailed it.
Come on, Jeff.
Good for her.
I actually set up pretty good a couple times. couldn't settle in right, but she made it. Got down the table. What is that called when you're
Ambidextrous, when you can shoot right-handed and left-handed.
Right-handed and left-handed.
Yeah, an ambidextrous
I was at
player.
pool hall one night, and there was a guy, and I'm shooting both hands back and forth, and he said, not ambidextrous, but when you're real thin.
Mm-hmm.
What do they call that?
Like a thin cut?
No, when you're real skinny. Not
Lanky?
bulimic, but it starts with A.
A really tall asshole? I'm just kidding.
What the hell?
This is what I'm saying. The team couldn't help it.
I might need to wait until we're in between racks there.
Sorry.
Fine. I'm also like.
I was just irate.
Take your time, Jeff.
Zach says I resemble that remark.
What's that?
That really tall asshole. He says I resemble that. Do not.
Waiting for a pen to take.
Right here?
Yeah. We're only on the third match. Yeah.
What, did she get lost in Narnia?
I guess. And then there. I'm sorry.
Continuous flow of play.
Yes, continuous flow of play.
Perfect.
I guess it depends on what side of the table you're commenting from.
I stand corrected. It wasn't perfect.
You want to slide some comments in on this live?
Patch it up, Jeff.
We're just talking about this. Sometimes you just gotta, as a coach, come in there or captain, come in there and slow the tempo down a little bit.
Hey, we ain't doing shit. You can play your own fucking game.
Yeah.
You gotta chill the fuck out.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. Here, have a shot.
Good try, though. Good coach.
There we go. There we go. This is the one right here. I'd go 3.
I know, I was just looking. 3, cut at an angle, come off the short rail a little bit, come back down at that 4 if I can get enough mustard on it. Still be in good shape for the 1.
3-1-4, yeah.
Oh, I'm looking 3-4-1.
3-4-1? Yeah. Depends on how what side of the ball that.
Either way, there's always, like we talk about, always more than one way to play a table. Really, it's about knowing your strengths,
Come on, Jeff, patch it up.
being confident in your choice, and just setting the pace and going for it.
She sure has given him a couple. Making them work, though. No. Like we were talking about earlier, sometimes you play to the level of your competition, seeing that, it's a lower.
I think it may have frustrated him from the jump. Saying, oh, fuck you.
Yeah.
I was so hungry. As soon as I got done with my match, I had to go get something.
What'd you get?
I got some chicken fingers down there at the sports bar.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like $200.
I went.
It's chicken fingers.
It's
They're
big one.
hands.
Yeah.
They're not chicken fingers. They're chicken hands.
I went down there right outside where the event is, and they got brisket sandwiches.
Oh, okay. Right outside
Yeah.
the casino.
Yeah, right outside of our area here, where the convention or the tournament's
like
going.
in that atrium right
I
in front
forgot
of
the
the
name of
steakhouse.
the place, but right where the restaurants start, right there, and it's right on the left. It's like
brisket sandwich.
It's like $17 with the brisket.
Really?
And then they had the.
Be a gentleman and buy one for me, would you please? That'd be so nice.
Oh my gosh. You have no idea how much I want to do that.
They had the soda on sale too, a 6-pack for $5. The little cans, but they, I'm not a big soda drinker, but I know my teammates are.
Yeah.
And Captain, he's a mellow or Mountain Dew drinker, so I was like, let me go.
We're staying here. Well, I am anyways. I'm staying here, and you can down at the sports book. They just a fountain, so I buy a cup, and it's like $8 for a fucking cup.
Yeah.
But I get to use it as many times as I go to the sports book over the next 4 days.
You know what I thought? I didn't see what the whole deal was, but they got where you can buy that mug, glass mug for beer.
Yeah, no, it's plastic.
Is it?
Yes,
Still, but it's a beer
plastic,
stein,
but
yeah. And then the refills are cheaper.
Yeah, I don't know what the price is on there, but I think if I was a beer drinker, that might be the way I'd go.
Honestly, there's a lot of great deals for APA players all over here. Discounts on certain things, and if you're riding the monorail, you get discounts on certain things.
Yeah.
You get a discount as an APA. Yeah, there's an APA discount for buying monorail tickets too. You can find all of
Really?
those at poolplayers.com/discounts. It's great.
Man, I should have. I paid.
All right, guys, I have a fun
I paid the
data
full
fact
price.
for you. Did you know that only the players are allowed in the playing arena? If you are not a player,
I like how
please
she put that.
be in the playing arena. And do not coach your players while they are playing. Again, we would like it if any of the spectators use the spectator seating outside of the playing arena. Thank you.
He's not doing himself any favors at all. Some of the leaves he's been leaving himself. Like, it was a good shot.
Little hanger in the pocket there from our opponent. Gives a chance for Angelica to run at this a little bit.
To me, it's like anything. You could get worn out just from the, having to sit and wait.
Yeah.
And
Get back out of
just
mindset.
Yeah.
Then you have to reset, get back into mindset.
Yeah, get back in the flow of things, and that could do something to your game, where,
She really knows how to leave a guy hooked, that's for sure. Well, there you go.
Nice shot, Jeff.
What a power play here from our opponent.
Definitely a good shot.
Speaking of, got one or what? I ain't got no problem with that.
Another pocket hanger right here.
Try. Have some confidence, baby.
I like your plans.
Plans, right? Love it when a plan comes together. I'll take that.
tell you, I'm not a flyer. I thought they were gonna have to be a Baracus boy to get on that plane.
I think 60-40, right? Yeah. She's got some good fundamentals there. She's got some good, stance, right?
Either no, take the cool. Oh shit! No, you just gotta carry my shit if you got all this. This is $1,000.
Heavy duty, drop you on your booty. That was a good hit. Oh, maybe not.
There it is. Patch it up.
He's picking up the pace, I'll tell you that.
Mm-hmm.
What game is that? How many is it? Does he got already? 3-1, okay.
I think that makes it 4. Don't quote me on it. That might be 3.
What is your rating? 5? And he's a 6.
Let's go, baby.
What do you think he's telling her right now?
Yeah, I think he's maybe trying to gauge where her mind is at.
What do you think he's telling
She needs
her?
a pep talk, or if she just needs to be let be. I think sometimes that's hard when you're on a team trying to figure out where's the attitude right now. How are they feeling? Do they need to be picked up or just supported?
I think maybe she just needs some cold water.
Yeah.
Or some ice, like I do.
In fact, if you want to run for a cup of water for her, she might benefit from that.
I'll tell you what, I will do that. I'll be right back.
Another dry break. Of course, APA rules say take what you make on the break. If you get one of each, your next shot will determine what your suit is. So I don't know. I guess I've been shooting for a long time. I picked this up in 2016 myself, about 10 years ago. Some of these team members, like her, have only been playing a couple of sessions. So some of them learned when they were knee-high to a grasshopper. So kind of a nice wide range of skill levels we see here on the table and experience levels we see here on the table, which is great because that's exactly what you want in a team, you know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Makes the team.
There's strategy in that too.
Fuck around and just have a good time. Sometimes I get more drunk than I really wanted to.
It's all about a good time and good culture with your team, I suppose.
Set it up here. Thought you were giving me a pound.
We'll take a pow too.
Teamwork make the dream work.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Oh shit! I feel like Bob Uecker over here, just outside.
God rest his soul.
Mm-hmm. Just talking about Major League earlier. Got to get to a Brewer game one of these days.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Brewers out of Milwaukee, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, tailgating around there is a
Serious.
blast. Yeah.
Oh, I Yeah.
bet it is.
I'll
It's
tell you
serious
what,
business,
beer brats
tailgating.
Up to wazoo, you know.
Yeah.
Beer brats, bags, whatever, a little bit of everything.
Yeah, we're Reds fans. We know all about the Brewers.
Oh, okay. I tell you what, Cincinnati, I got a partner out in outside of there. I forgot what little city he's in, man, but I game with him, and he's got a 4-year-old grandson that we play with, and the grandson, you know, he's got the accent to him, you know what I mean, and the little boy, he, you know, he'll, you know, shoot games, you know.
What you play, like Call of Duty?
Like it's like Call of Duty. It's called Apex.
Oh, okay. That's dinosaurs.
It's free. No, it's you know, you got your characters and everybody has their attributes and that.
All right.
But little guy, you know, you get on there, he's just call me Big Dog. You know. All right, Big Dog, where you at? You know, he said, they're coming at me. You know. Oh, and he'll be like, I'll be right there, Gil. I'll be right there. You guys get away from my Gil. He'll come, they'll knock me down, he'll come rescue me, and he's only 4 years old, man. Little dude. He's dynamite, man.
Yeah.
We're looking for a little bit of a confidence booster here for Angelica on the table.
I tell you
Hoping
what.
she can get a couple ball run and get some steam going.
I tell you, she get drinking that water, I bet you that'll help. That's quality H2O.
High quality H2O. If that helps you.
Yeah, I'm supposed to go out there later, probably September, and actually meet them, you know what I mean? And the little man, his dad is a real big fisherman. So I'm excited to go out there, man. They said they got a couple rivers out there, so do some catfishing.
Ooh. Rattled that pocket on the cross cut there.
You didn't want that leave.
Here we go. This is the beginning right here. She's going to put on this is part 2 of the show.
Yep, we just got to get mental reset, get that confidence going. Start running these tables like you know she can.
Yeah, it's not even touching. Not even close.
Beautiful shot. Beautiful leave. Got some options here. Go long table on that 1. Corner pocket on that 3. The 6.
I think I go 6 first, follow it up. Ooh.
Show me what you know, man. Show me what you know.
Is that his last ball?
He's got the 12 tied up to the 8 ball too.
I see. He's looking at the bank. Money in the bank. See if we got some money in the bank.
Ooh.
Yeah.
All right, sis, deep breath. Take a good look at that whole table.
Take that shit off, boss.
lead off with that 6.
There we go. Great leave. Again, lots of options. We've got great cuts on the 2, great on the 1, great on the 3. Just really talk about like understanding your own skill, where your next shot is going to be, really working on those leaves and that ball control. It's not an easy feat for inexperienced players, but she's really been advancing her skills, especially at this tournament, astronomically. Atta girl. All right. Just taking a beat here.
That's a good timeout. She
Giving
is
a
shooting
chance
well.
to just reset our mind, reset our strategy. Talk about a great partnership here. Lots of smiles from across both sides of the table.
That's another bank. Yeah, that's another bank. If she makes that bank, if she goes for that bank, it's a wrap. She can run that out. And that's, I seen her looking at the bank. I think he might be telling her to set up for the. That's what she wants. Yeah. She made the 1. I believe she'll make. What's his name? Jeff? Is that his name? Usually it's, like the captain would come over and say nothing. But
All
he's
right,
a
we're
6,
just
so he knows what he's doing.
remembering that these timeouts are only about a minute long. We're talking strategy,
There we
not
go.
skill sets.
Time. Like they say, it's time for some action. There we go. A little too hard. A little too hard.
Patch it up, Jeff.
We could use a scratch on the 8 if it comes off that 1.
Ooh. Redemption moment here for Angelica. Now we've seen her make some good bank shots here in this match alone. Can she kick? What is she seeing?
I think he should have let her play that last. I think he should have let her play that last shot. Only because she could probably use his assistance here. That's the thing about it. You gotta play that card when the time is right.
Right.
And she was shooting well. Need some more water. So I've been going through it like a fish.
I know. I feel like I've been drinking like a fish, only in water. It is stinking hot out here in Las Vegas. Hot action on the table, hot air outside. Said earlier, it felt like my eyeballs were getting sous vide behind my lids there.
Walk out looking like Ren and Stimpy.
Oh my lord.
Stimpy, who turned the temperature up?
Great Gugga Mugga. Somebody could turn that thermostat down to a cool 90 degrees. That would be excellent. Oh. Would have been nice to just get a sloppy 7 right there, let me tell you.
Yeah.
Man, she is just Really fighting her way through every rack.
Yeah.
Really getting down to the wire.
She's gaining some good experience, that's for sure.
Yeah, you really got to be proud of yourself for that. Man, some of these pockets have just been really unforgiving on these tables.
Brutal. Brutal.
Really makes you pay attention to pocket speed, playing to the back of the pocket, how English, how stroke, how rhythm all kind of plays a part in that. You can feel as confident as you want in some of these shots and some of these pockets, but if you're not playing to the right speed or the right rhythm, you're just not going to make it.
Now, let me ask you this. What would you do here? What would you do here?
Well, I'd play the 7 as a cut shot, and I think I can, if you give it just enough mustard,
just to
get it come off of the short rail and on the opposite side, or the same side of the 1 ball as the 8 ball is.
Yeah.
Play to the opposite corner.
Definitely, that would have been the one to get a lucky fall right there.
Right.
Well, you know, worst things are people follow them in sometimes.
Yeah, that's the way the cookie crumbles. Is that what they say?
Yeah. You know, I've seen it too many times.
This is Hill right here.
I've seen it too many times where people follow that 8 ball in.
Yeah, they do.
And I've done it several myself. Best thing to do is come off the rail.
I think we're just losing a little bit of patience here. This is a long match, though. I don't blame her.
No, I feel it. Frustration got to set in at some point. Yeah. But the fact that she hit Hill gives us a point. So it's not overlooked.
That's a clincher moment right there for the team. It can make or break the whole match setup.
Now, did Shank get any points?
No, but he did take a point away from the opposing team again. So if you clean sweep, it's a 3-0 spread.
So
if you win one but don't make it to the hill, you take a point away. It's a 2-0 spread. If you make it to the hill, again, that's 1 rack away from a win, depending on your handicap. That is a 2-1 spread. So
if he were to pull this off, he'd be up 4-1. They'd be up 4-1 at this point.
But we also have some heavy hitters over here that can get those 3-0s, and they have time and time again here on the championship floor.
You know,
we could very likely tie this up in the next match if it goes that way. Of course, we would love Angelica to come here and just pick up that steam. She was so close on this last rack.
Yeah.
Would love to just see us close that gap here.
Ooh. Watching some of the other matches, you know, you see the level of skill, you know, from the bottom to the top. Everybody misses. Everybody misses. Whether it's due to the pocket, the shot. I was always told a lot of it's just your mechanics.
Yeah.
If your mechanics aren't there, you got poor mechanics. Well,
mechanics is everything, you know, and rhythm in those mechanics is just as much a part of that. You know, if you come at that ball too confident, too ready, and you don't take a beat to just really look at it, you know, your brain just starts making up imaginary images of what you're really looking at before your eyes even have a chance to focus.
Yeah.
Bad. No practice table.
Started getting a little quiet in the chat here. How we feeling, guys? How many people do we got in the room? Looks like 27 maybe. Tell us what you're thinking. What have you enjoyed seeing so far?
That's what it was. When the guy seen me shooting, he seen me shooting both hands, and he was like, "Man, you're anorexic, huh?"
Not anorexic, ambidextrous.
Everybody
Anorexic.
in earshot cracked up because they know I'm far from anorexic. Bob, the one that owns the pool hall, I think he had the biggest laugh out of it all, you know.
I'm a chunky one. Look, sounds like we have a floor ref over here, maybe looking at the sudden death time. Of course, we're only 2 matches in at this point, and we are 3 hours into our table time. In the event that sudden death is called and the first rack of the 5th match has not been broken, on the subsequent match that you're currently on, each rack is then worth 1 point until a game win.
What does that mean?
That means that instead of like a point spread like the 3-0, 2-0, and 2-1, each rack is worth a point that you win. So if you win a rack, you add a point to your team automatically without the handicap spread. Just helps shorten the bracket time so we can kind of get the movement of this tournament in a forward direction as quickly as possible in order to kind of keep things timely and effective. There's so many teams here. If we didn't have that sudden death time, man, there's some teams that would be waiting around forever for their opponents to catch up to them.
Is there another round that's played in here after this?
I do believe so. So it's not in our area of the bracket. We would be, when we win this, we will be returning tomorrow. But yeah, I do believe they have a 7 o'clock round, possibly a 9 o'clock round.
Here she goes. Here she goes.
I think the blurriness that you're seeing, Brad, sometimes is the latency and the speed. There's so many people streaming here. Sometimes it affects the network and what it looks like. Also lighting adjustments and things like that too. That lens is spick and span.
It's a tough one.
Mm-hmm.
You sure you was kicking in the 8 ball right about now.
Mm-hmm.
No, those people were just far away. Although yes, there are some teams that try to be like and then there's other teams.
Nice little soft kiss from our opponent there. Legal hit as the cue ball comes to the rail afterwards. Kind of just nice and gentle, what you want to see. No accidental early 8s. Yeah.
Right? That's the other part. Is where in the night is it? And how seriously are they taking it?
It's not ball in there.
No, it's not. All right, looks like we have a sudden death time of 6:25 Vegas time.
So that guy came by and said about an hour.
Yeah. Got about an hour's worth of play if this can get wrapped up here with Angelica Hill. So this is anybody's game on this rack. We could probably get another stronger player in there, close the gap. And then if we can get a sudden death player in, earning those 1 points a rack. This is where your table runners, your rack runners, that's where they'll really come in handy.
I don't see how that did.
Still leaving him in these tough spots, whether intentional or accidental. You gotta appreciate that.
She sure was set up after that, though.
Another little safety shot from our opponent here. I don't blame him. He's really in a tough spot there.
So I worked on the plane on Monday night, and then I worked on those in the afternoon, and then they took me. So then I shut down, just changed my time sheets out.
She's really zeroed in on this 9 ball here.
Yeah, I don't know how close that 8 ball is to the side pocket, and if it's on the rail or how close it off from that corner. If she were to come back up,
Don't want an accidental early 8 from this side. Yeah.
Exactly.
Ooh.
It's a tight one there. Might be able to cut that in the corner.
Yeah, good call on Robert, calling for a ref for a watch. Those are really close. I can't even tell if they're touching at this point.
We got a timeout.
Yeah, I've got a timeout coming from the opponent's side too.
Like the whole screen is the whole thing. So what I have heard, because I've two people have gone this trip, is it's
You're tired of that.
but it's like an edited version of the like it's fun.
It's the intermission. We should be doing commercial. Going to commercial.
Yeah, we can, absolutely. During this timeout, we can announce to anybody watching from Milwaukee, we've just launched our fall session. So if you're interested in playing in a new division out of the Walker's Point neighborhood, in the Bayview neighborhood, we also have Brady Street getting ready to kick back up on Wednesdays and Thursdays. We're looking to launch Double Jeopardy for our fall session Tuesday nights out of West Allis at Shepherd's on Schlinger Avenue. So if you're looking for a fun time and opportunity to come out to Vegas in 2027, this is your chance to do it. Hell of a shot.
Ooh,
Yeah.
so foul?
Looks like the floor referee called a foul on that anyway.
The other way, Angelica.
Mm-hmm.
The other way. Or maybe not.
I think a little bit of follow on this. Atta girl. Got a few options here. I almost wonder if coming down on this 9 ball, where are we headed?
She's been working them them
Yeah.
shots pretty good.
She's really been forced into a lot of rail shots.
Yeah, I think personally, might go with that. If it doesn't go in, maybe she blocks the pocket because that's more than likely his go-to pocket.
Yeah. So we had the player leave the field. I'm not quite sure.
Oh, we talked to several. Where's the opponent? There was, yeah. Well, so there was that team, and then there was a team of Canadian.
If he's not here, this could be a concession. It's kind of not. Okay.
He's admitting around. That's how you go around. To watch a shot.
Again, it's really stringent on keeping continuous flow of play around here. I'm not quite sure what the ref is going to do, if he's going to allow a minute for the player to be returned, but it is a bit uncouth. Yeah, and honestly, they really don't encourage that, leaving for anything in the middle of the match. This is kind of a first.
They already called their timeout. That should be a forfeit.
Honestly, that should be a concession. Let's just trust the floor refs and the floor managers to make the right call on this.
It is, absolutely. Because it's Hill, and he's on the 8. Or, yeah, he's on the 8. So, like, it gets you out of the game.
Yeah, we have a floor manager here from national office addressing the ref here. The ref is having a conversation about the player that has left in the middle of play. I'm not quite sure what's happening on either side of the conversation there. So the player is returned, but the floor manager still needs to finish that conversation we're having here. We'll see if the play stands here. Might just be that tournament management's just gonna keep a watch on these players. Maybe just give a warning on this after the game.
I gotta say is wow.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm in the WWE. I'm waiting for Hulk Hogan to show up.
Yeah.
Stone Cold's music go off or something.
I'm really glad they reserved a timeout for her here to be able to play this. I mean, that's really tight when you got the 8-ball block in the pocket like that.
Okay, thank you. Peggy, where's my black sweatshirt?
Your son took it.
What is I'm at? Who's sitting here?
I don't see it. Come on.
Okay.
Cord.
Okay.
You can slide through.
Thank you.
Atta girl.
You might be able to come off the rail on that.
Yeah, this is going to be a nail biter shot right here on this final stripe.
Oh, she made it. What would you do?
Man, that's a tough call. It's hard to tell, too, like, how much wiggle room do I have from this side of the table? Obviously, we don't want to give him a ball in hand.
Yeah,
Try to get it in a little bit.
that's fairly straight in. Well, I've said it in the past.
Yeah.
There's a couple ways you can mess this up. You see if
Fat
it-
lady ain't singing yet, that's for
No,
sure.
Definitely, there's a couple of ways to mess this one up.
But again, we're down ball for ball. She's got to be proud of herself for this.
Definitely. I'm still getting that autograph. Missed it.
You've got to be joking. Holy cow. He totally missed that 8-ball coming around 2 rails. She currently has ball in hand. She really just needs to take a breath here. Try to just relax to the energy of this moment.
Definitely.
Focus up.
What did I
Make
say?
that pop shot.
There's a couple of ways to mess this up. And we just witnessed mess. I hate
Atta girl.
off
Atta
the rail.
girl.
You go off the
Look
rail.
at this. Ladies and gentlemen in the chat. Give it up for
Off the
Angelica.
rail. I told her at the beginning of the beginning before we made it to, it might come down to you having to win, and sure enough, she is.
I'll have to say that this whole Vegas experience, she's really been the real
That's what I'm
MVP
talking
right
about.
here on
That
the
girl-
floor.
That girl
Angelica
is amazing.
taking it for the win, my girl.
Amazing. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Thank you, atta girl.
You got anything to say to your anything to say to your fans out there?
I want to thank Jesus.
Justice. Thank you, Jesus.
Oh my goodness.
Atta girl, let me tell you, the grit.
Ice. She's
Just
got
ice
in
cold
her
killer
veins.
veins here on the table. Can't be more proud of her than we are in this moment right here. All right, we got Jose come on up, taking it for the next match. Talk about another player that's been on fire this entire time
Yeah,
here in
witnessed
Las
something
Vegas.
Really, you know that makes this all special.
I
here.
know, man. This whole team's got to be riding high on that. I
Our-
think we are currently
our-
tied up, right?
our
Or 3-4 or 3
3-3.
3-2, perhaps. 2 points the opponent, 2-0. She just got 2, so 2-2, tied up 2-2, I believe.
And
We'll
Jose,
get a correction from the player table over there
I'll
if we
tell
need
you
it.
what, I got all the confidence in the world, Jose.
Yeah,
Don't know who's playing. I feel
we'll
at
see.
some
He's
point,
pretty cold as ice.
I feel at some point it doesn't really matter. You play the ball, you play the table. You don't play
Yep.
the person.
One ball at a time.
I got total faith.
It's going to be fine either way. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Take a beat.
I'm gonna go.
I wanted that so bad.
And you earned it every stinking ball of the way. Never once letting you get rattled. I am so proud of you. That was amazing. Anything else you want to say?
I'm shaking right now.
Thank all her fans and all.
Yeah, thanks all the fans who are watching.
Everybody, let's see. Hold on.
We got the groupies
Let's see.
coming.
We
My
got-
family's still on there.
we
Thanks for
got
watching.
Christina, we got Tio.
Christina, Tio,
Oh, TT is on the.
Dita, Justin, Lucia, Ozzy.
Oh, Auntie
He was
Katie's
on
in
A.
the
I
house.
said, there's a couple ways to mess this up. And sure enough.
Walking
Oh,
away was
man.
one of them.
Yes.
Gene,
yes.
look at Gene's even watching.
Yes,
He's
thank
nominating you for MVP.
Oh, yeah. I'll give you MVP all day.
Literally can. I'm good now.
Woo!
Ice.
Yeah, you better
Ice
go
cold.
find yourself a celebration drink or something. Good God dang.
Nice water. Yeah.
Sweating in places we forgot we
I
had.
went and got you the water. That's part of teamwork. Teamwork, teamwork.
It was the water
Let's
there.
go.
High quality H2O.
Quality. I made sure it was
I was like
quality.
screaming on top of my lungs.
Oh, if you're gonna miss a shot, that's how you miss.
They were yelling so much for every fucking shot.
No. No. Well, and you can see here too, like National's really good and organized. They've got a floor manager here, just kind of keeping tabs on the team. The importance of just keeping everything fair and equitable on both sides of the table here is super important.
Look at that. I think you hold it until one ball is off the table.
I mean, it's not even that. You could at least let me know that you're going away. If you're going to the bathroom.
Oh, you was getting that was a sharp move.
Yeah, it's like I don't mind if you're taking a time out or whatever you're doing. Just let me know.
Oh, she's so badass. I'd be mad. I lost 2-2 like that. Got banked out. If I got banked out, oh my god. What an out. Well, he gave her like 10 tries the first game. It was 9 innings.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, not a good start, Primo.
That's all right.
Shake my hand and then he just counted it. He shook it at the beginning, so I know he's not, he doesn't care about the germs. So.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay because me and Charlie will be stuck. What's this young man's skill level here?
Yeah, we're looking at the spread right now.
Excuse me, young man. Sir, do you know what his skill level is? This
Your
guy
player.
should- 5? Beautiful. They gotta play 4 and a 3, not that.
All right, Jose, let's go.
Yeah, is it allowed? Apparently it's not. But now that I know that, I'll be on game.
A decent hour, yeah. Absolutely.
Where's mom going? 4.
So of course these higher handicaps, both at skill level 5 on each side of the table, they tend to have a much faster pace of game. This should be pretty entertaining, really interesting to kind of see how each side of the table either strategizes with these runs. Are we kicking? Are we banking? Are we throwing these safeties? I'll have to say Jose always has a really sharp eye for the safety game.
What did I miss?
Oh, we were just talking about how the faster pace of these higher skill level matchups.
Oh, yeah.
But we also make a note of, Jose has a really strong safety game too. He really kind of knows when to utilize that.
We call him Kenny Rogers for the day.
Know when to hold them. Know when to fold them. What's the race? I think it's 5-5. Is it a race to 4? All right, I'm looking here. Skill level 5 against a skill level 5 is a race to 4 on either side of the table here. Got a race to 4. There we go. The precision we see from the table here.
Yeah, I got total confidence.
Some of these shots that would intimidate any other average 4, 5, or 6 player, man, he just really leans into them.
I believe he's seen it all at this point.
Yeah.
He's been in there some tough, tight situation, tournament play.
Just knocking their ball out of the field of play. They're really kind of forcing those shots. I love how that, you just really saw that whole table. You saw that pocket was blocked. If I can force him out of there, I can make sure he doesn't get shape on that 9 coming back around table. Now what are we going to do? We're going to try to shoot through this. Answered right back. You put that in my pocket, I'll put yours in too.
Says what? Which suit is Jose? Is he on a stripe or a solid?
He's
on solids.
Yes.
Solids. And what is the race? Equal race?
Equal race, race to 4.
Oh, okay. I think so. Our boys got it.
Board does got it. You want to sit here and let me catch a breather for
Of course,
a few minutes?
of course.
Somebody got gum. Somebody got gum.
I
Somebody
do.
got, yeah.
No,
please.
I was looking for.
Yeah, because I just smoked and I'm like, I feel like. Aren't you the saver?
Yeah, I can use a piece of that too.
You could use to wait a second. Even Gilbert wants to.
Thank you.
Just don't none of that gum smacking on the live feed.
I tried one of the.
I think they're looking for an update on the running score. So.
Running score?
Yeah, whatever. I think we ended up at 2-2, tied at 2-2. Oh.
There we go. There we go. Broke the ice.
It's in the league. Yeah, it's up to the floor manager who is here observing to the side. And just I know. We've all had our gripes. We worked through that in the conversation.
I don't know. You should bring it out.
Hello, Gilbert. What's up?
Good evening, my friend.
Good evening, Galrella.
We have here a tight match.
Tight match.
First one to 4. Jose, 1 up.
Mm-hmm.
He's got
So even raised to 4
control right now.
I think so. He's locked up.
He wins this match. I might just buy him a hamburger.
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 Snap that 8 ball.
It didn't move though.
He's in a good groove right now too.
That's a good leave. Good leave.
Yeah. He's got the pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the feed is a little off, huh? Timing wise. Good shot. Good shot.
He's trying for an out, but trying for a safety, but it's not pretty safe there. Beautiful out. Oh, beautiful out. Beautiful, man. I thought he was going for the straight one, but no, he was going in for the bang. Now, what's the angle? Oh, that breakup was beautiful.
Okay. A little bit of a hiccup there, but he got a good lead off of it.
How are you gonna deal with this pickle over here at the down?
What?
The two stripes.
What would I do here?
Yeah. I mean, on the next shot.
It's hard to see.
Oh, beautiful.
Well, Jose's on his last ball. Huh?
That's a difficulty.
Trying to figure that out. I might try to follow him out. If
You might try to follow him.
If he can cut that all the way down, yeah, follow that right in. I think that's what he's going to do.
See, when Jose was trying to coach me, he'd always tell me about the carom shot. I am not very good at the carom. Oh. Okay.
It's his pocket now.
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of outside the pocket,
I hope Angelica doesn't go up by tomorrow after that game. Quite possible with the dynamics of the thing.
You know what time it is, Shank?
At 5:56.
Huh?
5:56. So we started at 2:40. So 6:40 is 4 hours. What is the time? Like 4:45? 4 hours 45 minutes per team.
I don't know. I just
I don't think
just
so.
thinking about my flight.
That was a nice attempt for safety, but what do you think, Gilbert? Was it a good safety?
I think he's going to go for the bank.
Okay. Because he's got nothing to lose.
Yeah, I think he might end up with a bank right after that.
Beautiful. Oh. I like Gilbert. There's really no angle on this one.
Might be able to fit through there. Oh, maybe not.
Oh, he's going for your favorite shot.
Yeah.
The kick. All right, ball in hand.
Let's see what he can do with it.
Come on, Jose, you got this, boy.
Sometimes with ball in hand, man, you just
Too many options.
you're not
with
sure what option is best for the
Mhm.
to play out. Should be interesting to see if he gets out here.
Yeah.
And so I'm like,
I think he's gonna go 3 if you can see it.
With the red and the maroon, is that the sequence?
3 and 6. You have to go round.
Okay, now it's got him. Okay. All right. Now I'm interested in seeing. This was like similar kind of shot that I wanted to understand.
That guy's cool, man.
Yeah.
I tell you, man, for the most part, I think everybody I've ran into
are cool here.
Have yet. You know,
That's
man.
awesome.
Yeah, they just got a good groove to them.
Yeah. Oh, beautiful out. Beautiful out. Slow down. These tables are really running fast. Like, really fast.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Perfect.
Out. Perfect. Come on, Jose.
If he can win the next 2, if he can get the next 2, we're in there. We're in there like super tight swimwear.
Is it that tight though? The game. So.
He's playing really good right now.
Where are they from?
Almost 8 balls.
Oh, almost an 8-ball break.
Yeah.
Where are they from? Do you know, Gilbert? Where's this team from?
Oh, I'm not sure. Where's your team from? Ohio?
Ohio.
Oh, yeah, Cincinnati.
Ah.
Cincinnati area. That's what we're talking about.
The good players, the good players there. And also, if you try to, like, you know, do something in the middle of the game, that'll reflect very bad on the city, too. Yeah. You wanna?
I need a breather.
No. Supposedly, Stephanie needs a breather. That's the first time I've freaking heard about that. She needs a break from talking, so that's new.
But man, there's a lot of great things to talk about.
Really? I didn't know.
Oh, yeah.
Jose is playing a killer out there. He's being a killer out there. Come on.
He's there.
All right.
He's having really good ball control right now.
I get into the zone, I get out of the zone. That's so difficult.
Auto zone?
I will have to say Jose's really good at being one of those players about keeping himself zoned
Zoned
in
in,
and not getting
yeah.
distracted between matches.
Oh, what an out. What an out. Is he going for the back? No, wow. Let's scratch it, baby.
We don't.
Oh.
No. Oh no.
I think he should have went to the side on that one, but no, you got to play confident, stay confident.
Captain, give him some pep talk.
Shank, we gotta get some commentating in here, man.
Oh, yeah.
Too quiet.
Is
You got any other or anything expectations?
Tournament?
Other trip and
Oh yeah, this is my first time in Vegas, so enjoying this.
Wow.
But yeah, I like to come to Vegas when it's a little chill, and then I could walk around a little bit, and take a
definitely.
stroll and strip. Mouse and 8 ball.
hang that over the rail. No, like this.
I know it keeps slipping off, or maybe it needs to go to the back of your chair. Come on.
Right here, like this.
Yeah, it's not going to stay. I did last time.
So,
Lean on your
Stephanie, what's the sudden dead time? As in, like, how much time?
It's 6:25. If the fifth match has not been broken by 6:25,
So
on
can
the
you
subsequent match,
Okay.
every rack is going to be worth a point until the win happens.
Win by how much? 2? So they choose people for the sudden death. How do they choose people?
How do they choose players?
Uh-huh.
You put up players just like you normally would.
So it's like now it's 5:55, and I think so. It's gonna go on till
Half
like
an hour.
6:25.
We can manage the pace of this match. If we can manage the pace of this match right now, we'll end up in sudden death on the next one. But that
How does it go for sudden death?
So for sudden death, the next match, if it starts in sudden death, each rack is worth a point until a win occurs. Versus like the handicap spread, like a 4-5 race or a 3-4 race or whatever. Somebody needs to make it all the way to the end of the race. Each rack win is going to be worth a point instead of waiting for the spread to happen.
I still partially understood that, but yeah, I'll take it.
Okay, pull that in. Okay, so in normal play, sudden death is first rack is 2 points, second rack is 1 point. Is that not how it is in this tournament?
I know, I was just looking that up here, trying to figure that out.
Because I think we only need 3 points, but my husband was just saying that we actually have to, like, we have to win both of these and then we'll need one more. And so I was like, why? But he didn't know. So I was curious.
I'm looking.
Boo. Say hi to Wisconsin people,
Hi, Wisconsin people,
especially Milwaukee.
especially Milwaukee.
Stephanie's still checking her phone to get the actual rules of the sudden death in APA championship.
This is a tight one here.
No, beautiful. Beautiful tying up those balls right there.
Jose got that.
Yeah. I gotta get coached from Jose a lot more now. He's got the finesse. So Jose also works in a pool hall, innit? Shh. Trying to make you famous, Jose.
He's infamous.
Oh,
Ever seen Three Amigos?
Three Amigos.
That's more than famous. It's infamous.
Infamous. Beautiful left hand. What is this left hand, right hand combination that it says? He's ambidextrous right there. So if this rules is taking so long, that has to be deep dig.
My cell phone's lagging so hard, I'm just trying to find the reference.
If Google cannot find it, nothing can find it.
Well, Google isn't always reliable because there is misinformation out there, and you would hate to find a Google search that pops, and then you end up giving misinformation. You always want to return to like an official team manual or official tournament guide in order to reference these rules here. So just trying to be patient with my network here.
Stephanie's still searching for the rules. Okay, what is Jose gonna do now? The 8 ball is sitting on the clock.
We got an official ruling here on the sudden death format from our fellow league operator, Zach Oxley, following along and watching from the home office there in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Subsection 5, sudden death format. When the sudden death format is in effect, all other league rules apply to player selection. We ask all players to help keep the schedule by being ready and play when their match is called and by observing the match time guidelines. In 8-ball, this format is implemented 3 hours and 45 minutes into an 8-ball match. The rack must be struck in the 5th individual match by the 3-hour and 45-minute mark, or all subsequent individual matches will begin with a rack worth 2 team points. If that 2-point rack mathematically wins the team match will be over. If it does not win the team match, a second rack worth 1 team point will conclude the individual match. This procedure will continue in each subsequent individual match until a team mathematically wins or the overall match finishes in a tie. 1 2-point rack followed by 1-point rack if necessary. Tiebreakers will be decided by the team that won the most individual matches. Note, during the 8-ball sudden death, the individual match winner will be the player who wins the 2-point rack. Again, this is from poolplayers.com/worldpoolchampionship/rules. You can find that there on the website. We'll drop the link in the chat.
That was a little heavy. Can we cloud it and tell it in 5 sentences?
Yeah, that was intense.
That was a yeah. Okay, see, that's how I understand. 2 point and 1 point. Cool.
Who jammed himself?
Oh yeah.
Jammed himself up.
Especially this 8-ball being at the lip of the pocket does not help. Wow. Oh, that was a good shot. That was a good shot. Good attempt. All right. Oh, that was close. That's close.
Give me that option any day of the week. I'll go for that one.
Which one? The
What
long
is on
pocket?
what is on right now?
Yeah. So what's your favorite podcast, Gilbert? Straight? I think so. This is pressure getting on. It's just pressure and the pockets too. Those are pretty weird though.
Jose going for that middle pocket. Oh, actually, he was going for the top pocket. See? Never know. Jose the primo.
A little bit of follow through.
Mm-hmm. But is it really sitting on the lip of the pocket? I don't think so. It's sitting on the cushion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're surviving.
Yeah. So
My fingernails over here.
he might want to get out, top spin, and then put the 8 ball in the long pocket rather than like trying to put it on the center. Oh, it's getting on Jose too now.
See what happens.
Yep. Beautiful leaf. Beautiful leaf. But you never know who misses what. It's like under pressure.
He hits it wrong.
Yeah.
It's gonna scratch.
It's not the scratch that I'm worried about mostly because even the 8, yeah. Oh. But now I'm worried about Jose because if he
Jose's got it.
but then he has to
He's
pull
gonna hit
back.
the side. It's gonna
Yeah.
come off the rail.
And then go back.
Towards the middle of the table.
Uh-huh.
Or across. It's a good position.
It's okay. It's not frozen. It doesn't look like it's frozen. Oh, nice safety. Nice safety. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Kind of. Shit, I'm a
Beautiful.
banker. I'll take that all day.
You're a banker.
Don't play with me.
You're a banger.
I'll bang it in. Twice on Tuesdays.
that was an amazing cut. That was an amazing cut. But now he has not left something for himself there. Is that sitting on the lip of the pocket though?
It's not, it's not in yet. It's gotta make
Beautiful. What is this now? 2-2?
2-2. Yeah.
I stepped out.
Wow.
It's 2-2.
Also, Stephanie, is it going to be any skill level there at the point? As in, like, you cannot exceed 23 at the point? Because if it's still the 4th game,
Right.
then what is the...
Typically, you would look at like 4 to 19.
Oh, 4 to 19? Okay, so what are we at?
He's going for the 8-ball break.
If you think...
Seen a couple of
6. Yeah, no, 6 plus 5, 11. We're looking at 11.
Yeah.
And then they are looking at 6 plus 5. Plus who? 5 now?
Yeah.
5. Well, they can play their 4.
Yeah.
I mean, not even 4, 3. If it's 19 max.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. But pool is a funny game. You never know the rack can go.
That's true.
I gave it
That's
I've scratched twice on this tournament now. On the 8, so. A lot of good players have too.
Yeah, we'll forgive you on that one.
Yeah,
Just
I will.
up to pressure.
So if Jose wins this, it's gonna be 2. We are.
We're tied up. Yeah.
No, we're not tied up. How are we tied
Our
up?
running score was tied up.
No, I mean, I lost. but I didn't give him the hill point, so it's 2. Then, so did Angelica. She won, so it's neutralized now. There's a lot of cluster there.
Ranked at 5.
Yeah.
Cut it however it sees.
The orange looks good for me. Oh shit. Okay.
Peggy, we used this over there for David. He wanted a drink. Bobby, thank you.
I couldn't even see it.
Funny game pool is 7-2 or 6-2, but at the last nail biter, it's not like all our team matches were like that, I guess, like from the get-go. That's
Speaks
crazy.
volumes to the handicapping system and the
Oh,
equalizer,
yeah,
you know?
absolutely.
Also to the pressure of the experience here. You know, somebody who can play these shots cool as a cucumber during league comes here and just realizes the vastness of where we're playing, what we're playing for, and that can really mess up with someone's head.
I was sweating even in an AC hall, let me tell you that. I mean, Vegas is hot, but still, this is hotter.
Under pressure.
Under pressure.
Here.
Yeah. Yeah, you talk about kind of the marathon plays you're looking at here. Can you imagine trying to take, you know, eight weeks of league and play them all within 72 hours? That's just a lot for anybody to handle.
That's
on top of the travel weariness, you know, the lack of good nutrition, good food.
Yeah,
if you're just
yeah,
eating junk while you're
yeah,
here, and
yeah, that's-
staying hydrated too. You don't realize how much that affects you physically as well as mentally.
Yeah, I mean, like, it was very little casino time that I got, which is all the more complaint that I have about this trip. Because you're stuck. Oh, beautiful shot there by Jose. Beautiful shot. Wow. Get it, kid. So it's trying to pull it back now. Let's see if we're able to pull it back.
What laser focus this guy has. Man.
This guy is incredible. Truly an asset to the team. Not just set of ass. I'm always ready for the challenge. Always ready for the challenge. Oh, beautiful. The angle that he's got. Perfect on that. So, yeah. Awesome. Attaboy. Let's go. One more.
What I'm talking about, Jose.
One more.
Zach makes a good point here. The 19 skill level rule is only taken into account if your team can't meet the 23-point rule with the lowest 5 players on the roster. That's located there in subsection 17 of the link posted in the chat.
So they can pose anything? We can pose anything?
I believe that's where we're at this point.
Oh my God!
But again, you talk about what's the raw talent here? Who's the person whose statistical probability is going to sink balls on the break? Who is going to be able to make those runs and then maybe even and play those
I don't
safeties?
know. They have
positioning?
a good 7 up there. They haven't put that 7 up yet. That's what it is. Yeah. And they're like.
Either way, that's a lot of pressure for anybody on the team to try to come to the table with.
Absolutely. So what if only if the 4th rack is set up. I mean, fourth game is going on by 6:25. It's like
Wow.
now it's looking more likely because it's
Mhm.
6:22 already.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think we're going to be sudden death in the fourth match here. Of course, this will play out as it is, even into sudden death time until this matchup is over due to the handicap spread, the 4-4 race.
Oh. Well, is it gonna be like 6-7? Where's 6 versus 7?
Yeah. Either way, man.
Yeah.
Charlie plays like a 7 some days. He really can pull it out there.
He did that today.
Yeah. Yeah.
He didn't even let one run go.
All right, our opponents here are really kind of feeling the pressure, giving over ball in hand at this juncture. That's rough.
I hope
We're
I
kind
hope
of getting to that time of the bracket where you're hearing a lot of cheers from across the room.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, that part of the bracket where that modified single elimination means there's a lot of teams getting their second loss. They're saying goodbye to Vegas, thanking everybody for their time and their talent and their treasure that came, and the skills and the talent that showed up and showed out on the table. So
Definitely, it's a high pressure situation
yeah,
right here.
yeah. Well, what a wonderful experience for a lot of teams to just be able to
Absolutely.
make it out here for the very first time.
Oh, beautiful. That was a nice tie-up.
Yeah, again, I really love how Jose will force a player into a specific shot by even doing defensively, dunking their balls in, getting them out of his own way.
I think so. They're trying. I mean, they also know that it's like gonna be
Yeah.
instead of that situation. It was just drawn out and down and out. Thank you. Another ball in hand for Jose.
Yeah.
What's that?
I think we're getting there
We
in
are
the next
getting
matchup, yeah. I think we're really like neck and neck. So if he takes the lead on this, we'll be a point or two ahead anyway.
So we went into our sudden death match 4-4. We just picked up 3 points. So even if they picked up 3 points, we had still
over.
won the most.
Yeah.
Well, since I don't understand sudden death as well, I might have to just experience it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes lived experiences will give you the best wisdom in these
Yeah.
situations.
Yeah. You wanna sit? You wanna sit here?
Either way, I'm good.
People thought I was sleeping.
Beautiful stop right there. Pressure is getting to us too right now.
Yeah, here we go.
They're sort of out of words right here. Oh, it's okay.
Little skip there on the cue ball.
Yeah, I'm about to play 7. I'm getting 2-0, so we win this one, earn the money, and we're gone. Yes, it's at this point it's 7 away from money from playground. No matter if we lost one or not, it's win or go home. Yeah, my wife got into PCA doubles with me, so she's a 4 now.
We might see an out from our opponent here.
It's a pretty difficult shot. Like, it looks easy because it's straight up line, but it is a pretty difficult shot.
Yeah, just a little too far one way or the other can really.
And these pockets are clutch and the nipples are tight. Oh yeah.
All right, he's cruising now.
You never know until the 8 ball goes in.
That's right. Fat lady ain't singing yet.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to take a brief timeout here.
Look at this guy.
Okay, again, we talk about timeouts just being like 1 minute long. Take an opportunity for both sides of the table to capitalize on this minute. Get some commentary from your teammates. Get some good vibes from your teammates. Sometimes we're talking strategy. Sometimes we're just slowing down the pace of the game.
I want to talk so much trash right now, but I won't. Of course.
Yeah.
Of course, I
he was
think
really
so.
trying to look for that way to get out of that
I
scratch.
think so. He broke his rhythm. That's another thing.
Mhm.
You've seen that happen. He broke his rhythm. Wow. Wow. I told you I want to play like a gentleman. I told you in my interview.
Right.
Sometimes here it does not happen, you know.
I'm gonna sit back a little just so we're not talking in his ear. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you can talk in the mic, but I don't want him to feel like you're breathing down his neck. Hey, Ian, welcome to the chat. Thanks for following along with the Milwaukee County APA here on YouTube. If you haven't already subscribed, also share these links across your socials so we can get some attention
What a
from
shot. What
the
a
hometown. Let people
What
know
a
how
shot,
the action
what
is
a
here.
position.
Oh, I know. I tell you what.
Oh, Jose taking another
Well,
chance right there.
Ian wants to know when we get back into town. Tell him when we're getting back into the town. After
Cool.
we,
I'm going back Sunday.
when we take home the trophy, right?
Of course.
Of course.
That's a must. I've already told the pretty lady who's sitting there saying, like, you know, it's called 8 ball world champions. I've told her to come home with us, like, to Milwaukee. Day one, I told her. I think so. He's breaking his rhythm now.
Right.
No, these timeouts always kills the rhythm sometimes, and it's a necessary evil sometimes.
And if there's ever a moment I wish I could read lips.
What everybody like thinking, like a comic strip.
Right, yeah. Although I'm not sure I can see Charlie's lips behind that wonderful beard if I tried.
Yeah. He is such, like, he doesn't have expression sometimes, I feel, but then never, like, celebrated like any other team. They'd be like, whoa,
He's just so humble. He just loves the game.
Whatever.
Has a passion for the game, passion for the people.
Oh, don't get that. Oh, look at that.
That's unfortunate.
But it's not an easy shot again.
No. That's all right, Jose. We still love you. Pull that chair forward just a little bit. You're about ready to knock the barricade over. There you go, baby.
I knew this would happen.
Oh. All right, of course. Jose has already taken up his coach for this.
Sometimes timeout like breaks the rhythm.
I said that to myself once I said I was like, what did I call that?
Yeah.
Oh, wrong pocket on the 8.
Oh,
that just really makes your stomach clench.
All right, now it's hill.
I know.
It's hill.
That's not what I told.
Fair enough.
this match definitely is going to the sudden
Yeah.
death situation. Pressure, man. Pressure happens.
Tough roll. Not up. You got this.
Right, go ahead, sir. Well, something
All
went
right,
there.
nice clean break here from our opponent.
Hey, Zach. I haven't told you hi, so I'm like, hi, Zach.
Zach, your fan club's still out here wishing you were too.
I'm gonna rename as Zen Zach. At 3? What do you think about that 3? What do you think about that 3? That seemed like locked, but
As far as in the corner right now? You're talking about right now, the shot? I lose control. You know, ball control is where if he loses
You're
ball
missed
control
too,
off
Zach.
this,
shot. Very nice shot. Oh, and he locked himself up. And he locked himself up. It's all, yeah.
That's all we need right there. That's it. Ball control. You lose ball control, you lose all control.
Oh.
Ball.
Oh. That was unfortunate there. That's going on. That's amazing. That's
Man, at this point, I just feel like I'm holding my breath.
me too. But then, what do you think is the best ball to go for from here?
Say the 1. Okay. Let's see.
Is he gonna save?
You should be okay.
Looks like, are we flagging for a ref here? Are we feeling good? Yeah, we're flagging for a ref here on the opposing side. Gives Jose just a beat to kind of reset himself. Take an extra look at this. Of course, we always appreciate we always appreciate our refs who are dedicating their time, talent, and treasure to volunteer to be here. These are league players just like me and you, spending their time at Worlds just to make it fair and equitable for all of our teams that are having their Vegas experience, sometimes for the first time. So thank you, refs, for all you do. We sure do appreciate you. That's an old one. I know.
What? A lot of people are leaving the arena.
Yeah.
It's already 6:37, and the
Vegas
next game.
time. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then the games are scheduled to like start at 7 o'clock. It's just awesome.
All right,
no.
little defensive play going on here. What a great coach
is,
from Robert on
yeah.
the table.
Robert the Beast in defense. He would rather have defensive shots. Yeah. Oh,
All right, a little bit of
there's
a tough
line.
leave getting
There is a
bobbled
line.
back to
There's
Jose
a
here.
line.
Oh, finesse. Oh, come
Oh,
on.
come on. This is what I'm talking about. His hands, the smoothness of it, the leave, everything. Gonna make you surely work for it. Well, it's definitely not an easy shot.
Ooh.
Oh, that is something now.
So 8-ball is never neutral in these situations.
Yeah.
He gets ball in hand,
This is.
but also his opponent just snugged that
snug.
8-ball up into his crown of balls
Yeah.
here, too.
That's never a good thing. Never a good thing.
I have a lot of faith in Jose. Really taking his time, lining this up, adjusting as he needs.
It's pressure. It's just pressure.
Yeah, he's a little disappointed in
Oh
that.
my God.
He's a little disappointed in
No,
that.
but it's still, look at the leaf. I don't think so. He has a direct line.
I think he'll have another chance.
Definitely another chance, but yeah, it's all good right now. Some AP right there. Oh nope.
Not a chance.
Nope. He's got a clear chance now. Off. That's something. That was a great comeback.
Yeah. It's great sportsmanship here on both sides of the table.
That was a great.
Some congratulations from opponent there. I know, we're feeling it too over here. We are in sudden death.
I don't know who is playing this.
So this will be, what, a 3-4 spread at this point. Lots of tension, lots of pressure. All right, looks like they might be throwing Charlie into the mix. I just saw him grab a glove. There's a good discussion happening off table here. Yeah, it looks like Charlie's grabbing his cues. Big good luck and congratulations from the rest of the team. Waiting for him to catch it up. So Megan just let us know on the last rack there. We are a 3-2 score of total match-wise. This game is hill-hill right now. The next two matches will be sudden death rounds. So essentially what happened is
I think so. Charlie is
he
up.
made it. Yeah, he made it to the hill, which puts us at 4, tied up 4-4 right now.
Are we at 4-4?
I thought so.
No, I think so. It's 2 up. Because he won.
Well, when Megan says 3-2, doesn't she put our team score first? That's a good question.
No. Wow, if he's the 7-level guy.
Everybody popping into the chat. Hey, where are you watching from? Giving a lot of hype to Charlie here.
Let's go, Charlie.
You should feel it. Dami Ramos says, come on, Charlie boy.
So
Laura Lee.
Right now he's in a sports mode. The cap is reverse. So.
All right, Zach clarified, was 2-3 them at the beginning of Jose's match. So he got the hill point. That's 3-3-5 is the point spread right now. Thanks for the clarification, Zach. We'll confirm that with the score sheet here shortly. Do we know what the current running score is?
5-3 them.
Yeah, 5-3 them. Okay.
So how does it work?
But hey, so if he gets sudden death and it ties up,
What do you mean sudden death? So what?
So we're currently in sudden death. If he wins this rack, he earns 2 points for this team. That ties it up. And then the overall match wins is the tiebreaker for this.
Overall, oh.
He's a 6.
But that they got it. The overall match wins.
The tiebreakers will be decided by the team that won the most individual matches.
Oh, so who to put up or like who to put up?
No, the tiebreaker would be decided by the team that won the most individual matches. So whichever match ends up winning from one to the other.
Can I say thank you? Thank you. I don't know if I did or not.
All right, Zach in the commentaries in the chat. 2 racks are going to be required. A 2-point rack and a 1-point rack.
So this rack is like if they win it, then
It'll end
we're
in a
done.
tie here, though. Yeah.
But then if we win it, it's gonna end in a tie, and then they have to go one more.
They do have to go one
Is
more
there
rack.
is there is there a point limit for
There,
that?
no.
There's not gonna be point limit for that. Really, you can-
No, there'll be plenty of time for it.
No, point limit.
No, so it'll be the first rack is worth 2 points.
For the average team points, as in like team skill level points.
No, we're on the last matchup here. There'll be nobody else playing it past Charlie.
If this gets drawn, then what does happen?
So if he loses, we're done.
Oh, yeah.
If he wins, we go
Mhm.
one more rack in order to
With the
determine.
same combination.
Correct. So Andrea, that's kind of what we were explaining here. Is it's really not a race at this point. It's there's 2 racks here. The first rack will be, we're in sudden death, so the first rack will be worth 2 points. The second rack will be worth 1.
Did you talk about this being sudden death yet?
Yeah,
This
Larissa,
is
we
the
are
sudden
in
death.
sudden death
I know.
right
Did
now.
we talk about it on the chat?
Yeah.
Oh,
We discussed. We had like an elaborate, like Google search API, and then Zach looking at it and saying like, oh, this is gonna be this. Oh,
Yes,
you're getting
our
awesome.
teammate and captain Charlie is about to beast mode this game out and destroy.
Well, Angelica. Not a bad leave, but how is he gonna get out? Is the question.
Good thing we are gonna whoop them, Larissa. Hell yeah.
Larissa's in the chat too. Hey, Larissa.
The Carabiners win. Did you see?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes.
Finesse into that
Finesse.
pocket right there.
That is.
Crowded table left, though.
Yes, as Angelica rightly pointed out, this will not talk anything on the chair, right?
Not yet.
Not yet. Not yet.
Hang on.
TBD. Yeah. Tensions are running high.
Oh! All right, here's their chance.
Let's go, Charlie. That was awesome.
Hell of a run.
Hell of a run.
You'll get your chance on this.
Thanks, Larissa. I saw the comment just now. Yeah, I'm beating myself up for that.
Here we go. Already from the chair, Charlie is
Larissa
lining up this
plays at,
shot,
one of the Milwaukee leagues. So.
leaning into this. He's now table level.
Common friend.
He's now table level looking. Just calculated precision here. That's what we need. Looks like we're going to try to kick off the short rail. Come down long from the table. Try to just sneak that 8-ball. Everybody's holding their breath on this side of the table, that's for sure. Get there. Oh, but we got a good clean hit. I'm not mad at that.
I have it blown up so I can see. I see. Sorry.
See what our opponent does here. We're split down table and up table.
Nice shot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, so close. Our opponent just ended way back down table after that. A lot of mustard spun on that last shot. Frankly, it was so close. I thought maybe he was going to dump it in the corner pocket, leaving ball in hand. Wouldn't that have been nice? Taking his time with the lineup here. Got a little timeout here. Give us some strategy here on the table. Hard part is the energy in the room right now. Everybody's kind of in a holding pattern for this 7 o'clock matchup. Looks like table assignments just got posted. So everybody's going to be shuffling around. Being able to just kind of keep your mind on the game and not worry about what's happening around you is going to be really important here for both sides of this table. A lot of hustle, a lot of noise, a lot of distractions. Just got to stay focused here.
I'm stress eating your sneakers.
Girl, me too. Bring some Snickers.
This is a tense game. This is a tense game.
Bounced right out. Big deep breath from Charlie here. We talked a little bit earlier too in a previous match about
Straight line, not an easy chance.
Yeah, we talked a little bit earlier too about like just reading body language and even if you feel that he said himself, even if you feel the pressure inside, trying not to show it kind of makes the difference for your game.
Yeah, he is just cool. I mean, both of these players, phenomenal under pressure. No, he has to go.
Here's the windup. Just on the other side of the pocket. Just on the other side of the pocket with a bounce.
Beautiful angle. And I think so it's done. But you never know. It's done.
What a disappointing loss.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's it.
Yeah, sudden death. All right, good handshakes from
Good
both
set.
sides of the table.
Yeah.
Man,
That was such a nail biter.
you've got to just really imagine what Charlie's feeling right now. Just the heartbreak, the pressure. You guys
But
really
also
showed
great.
up and showed out.
Great.
Good job, guys. Way to go. Way to go. Yeah, good job, guys. Of course. Any chance to connect with family. Absolutely.
Great, good shooting, man. Good fight. I think so. Journey came to an end, but we'll see next year.
Well, that's certainly the end for our journey here with Makin Grammaw Proud. But you know what? I certainly am proud of this team. They showed up, they showed out, they really gave it all of their heart. They really gave it a lot of the effort. Really surprising moves from some of our players that may be less experienced, but really didn't even show that on the table. Wow, what an experience here in Vegas. Of course, that modified single elimination means that we are 2 and out. The journey does stop here. But there's certainly opportunities for players back at home. If you're looking for a chance to come and play with Milwaukee APA, we just started our fall session. We're doing some open houses just here next week. Give us a message, 414-477-8304. Would love to have you come and join us, check things out. Maybe sign up a team, sign up yourself. Be the next team that comes out here to Vegas this next year. I think we're just going to recap and relax and maybe play a couple of minis here over the next couple of days. Lots of opportunities to have some continued fun here in the World Pool Championship floor. Mini Manias are up next. They open up those brackets once every 24 hours, which means tomorrow might be a chance to play. Certainly the next day will be an opportunity to play as well. Once again, thank you everybody for watching in the chat. Send some messages, link it up, tell Makin Grammaw Proud how proud you are of them with what wonderful representation we had here this year in Vegas for Milwaukee. Great job, guys. You are awesome. So we're going to bring it to a close. We'll give you some updates here on our social platforms later. Once again, thank you, guys. And we'll see you next year at the 2027 World Pool Championship floor.